Yeah.
6'9"
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
6'3"
It was a
you
fun
want
6
2 pairs?
months. 7 months.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to Live at the Bike High Stakes Friday. 5,100 no limit with an Annie and the action clock and a fun cast of characters. We are underway. The game started before the stream began, and we are 8-handed. Gal in seat 1. That's Gal Yefrock, a bracelet winner this summer. Dan Zach in seat 2 with a fresh haircut.
That's bad for your health, Abe. Come on, why would you encourage
Owning up to the hat that Nick gave him. Chick magnet.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Abe looks like he's in good health.
Seat 3 is Gary Reyna, also a bracelet winner. Seat 4, special guest Lily Kiletto. Plays a lot of tournaments, cash. She lives in Vegas, came to LA for the weekend to play on Live at the Bike. Seat 5, Nick Vertucci. You all know him. Seat 6 is the World Poker Tour Player of the Year, 2-time WPT champion, Art Papazian. Seat 8 is Andy. Just needs to go by one name. Just Andy. Silent Assassin. Seat 9 is Abe. Abe, the legend on Live at the Bike. You saw him just posing and flexing for the cameras. That is Abe. He's relaxed on this casual Friday, not in his suit as usual.
It's too early. Still hungover from last night.
I'm in if everybody's in. That's usually
Yeah, I'll have a drink with you guys.
I want to get an Angry Orchard.
round of drinks.
What? An Angry Orchard?
Yeah, you know what that is?
Yeah, it's a
No,
girl.
I
It's a
do.
girl's
Is
drink,
that a
bro.
beer?
It's a
It's
girl's.
beer, right? It's like a
1200.
soft beer.
It's a girl.
Soft beer.
It's a
Yeah.
girly drink.
Is that what you
Yeah.
normally drink?
Hey.
Are you joking?
No, I don't drink. I don't like drinking like hard liquor.
Yeah. I don't either. I like champagne.
I had to go to the store and get them one day.
2,000.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome, buddy.
Forever grateful.
And we're off and running. Golf 3-betting from the big blind with pocket tens.
It's like just a million of anything. Yeah.
I ended up drinking a lot that day, though. I was drinking a lot. Drank the whole day.
Garrett took a cup for the car.
10 seconds.
Yeah. I love Garrett, man. No one's gonna drink today.
And that drink first. Show me one. Show me one. Next time
You'll
I'll
get.
call
To,
your
you'll get to
ass.
see it.
At 6 p.m.
You'll get to see it.
Lily Kiletto trying to
Believe me,
get
Dad's like
the
a year-old.
table to start drinking, so she's already
Right?
trying
For every
to
2 drinks, you
bring
have
the
to
action,
buy
loosen up the
something.
crowd.
right?
You hear that? For every 2 drinks, you get a time extension.
That's a good deal.
Definitely gonna drink, but
That's funny.
way too early.
Yeah, no phones too. Lily, do you mind putting your phone off the rail?
I'm still drunk from
Where'd you go last night?
No, wait,
He's not in yet. He's not in.
Just keep killing. Just keep killing and kill it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Where you going?
Come on, the big one.
As you can see by the leash there, Gary in seat 3 brought his emotional support dog. It is behind the table. Her name is Radley, and she is looking to become a reg in the game, on the show.
250.
Pocket 8s for Art, and Dan Zach waking up with pocket jacks in the big blind.
1,100. He calls. Heads up.
And a 3-bet from Dan. Art calls with 8s and flops middle set.
$900. Call. Check.
This is an interesting spot for Dan Zach.
10 seconds.
With
Yeah.
2 jacks, including the jack of hearts in his hand, he actually blocks hands that Art would float with and bet the turn. Art will have a lot of backdoor hearts draws and some gut shots that he might barrel with, and Dan blocks the bluffs. So this is actually a good hand for Dan to fold, where if Dan had aces or kings, he can play it the same way and check the turn and get Art to value cut,
seconds.
meaning value bet a worse hand like a queen, or also bluff. And so jacks is a hand with a heart that you could certainly fold in that spot. I like that fold by Dan.
Help one. Thank you.
As Art's not going to bet that size very often with a worse value hand than jacks. So Lily Kiletto in seat 4, she is in for 27,000.
Can I get a water too, please?
Gall's in for 20,000 in seat 1. Dan Zach 24,000. Gary 16,000 in seat 3. Nick's got 18,000 in seat 5. Art's got 31,000 in seat 6. Andy has 41,000 in seat 8, and Abe in seat 9 has 10,000. Those are
400.
the stacks. As Lily opens it under the gun with King Deuce of Spades.
Heads up.
And Gary's going to defend his 8-6 of clubs. He flops a pair and a gutter.
Probably just got owned.
500.
Have anything? That looks like no.
I'll just tell you, I could have a lot there. I'll tell you that.
Check.
I'd have a lot.
Counting on
700.
I have a lot of stuff there.
He's at 7. 17? Or 7? 7, right?
The turn makes 1,700, 700. So.
Oh, misclick from Lily. That's 700. She was going to barrel almost pot, but instead bets less than half pot.
About 700.
Makes it easier for Gary to call with a pair and a gutter. But knowing that she meant to bet 1,700,
What's that? Yeah, better than ace king?
Gary makes the fold, and Lily's king high barrel is going to take it down. So Lily Kiletto is going to bring the action tonight. We're excited to have her on the show. She appeared once in the show a few years ago and ran over the table. That was a 5-5 game. This is a little different. It's high stakes. We got some top-notch players here. 5,100 with a $100 ante from the big blind, and we're going to see what she can do with this group of players. Remember, we are using the action clock from Protection Poker. This is how it works.
You post or you win?
30 seconds to act with every action, and each player has 5 time extension chips that are each worth 1 minute. You see those red circle plaques in everyone's stack, and anytime they want to use more than 30 seconds in an action, they're going to throw in one of those chips. If the time runs out without them throwing in a chip, they automatically use a time extension chip for an extra minute.
Yep.
And if they run out of chips and then their time runs out, their hand will be dead, which is very unlikely, but could happen if somebody uses a lot of time for a few hands. So they're going to get 5 time extension chips for 5 hours, and they'll reset after 5 hours. This game started a little bit before the stream started, so it's possible some players might have less than 5 chips already. Gary flopping top pair as he ISOs Nick's limp in the small blind.
Check. Check. Around. $1,100. Call.
And Lily's going to float with ace high.
Heads up. Bet. 2,800.
Gary's going to value bet his 2 pair. Oh, we got some questions about Mickey Kraft. Mickey Kraft was supposed to join us today, but he was a last-minute scratch He flew in from Vegas and apparently got sick while he was in Vegas. Said he was under the weather, was heavily medicated, trying to feel better to play the show, but it doesn't look like he's going to make it to the show. Unfortunately, we're really looking forward to having Mickey Kraft on. Tried to have him on last year around this time, and something came up, and this year he was planning on making his appearance today. Was pretty excited about it, and pretty bummed about that. I was really looking forward to having Mickey on the show. But we do have Lily Kiletto, we do have Abe, we do have Gal, we have Dan, Zach, Gary, Nick, Art, and Andy. And we are 8-handed 5100 with a $100 ante. Again, the action clock in play. 30 seconds to act, 1 minute time extension ship. So we'll see a lot of hands. Last week we averaged 33 hands per hour. The previous 3 weeks before that, on the Friday game, we were averaging 25 hands per hour, so an increase of about 33%. 8 hands per hour. Nick flopping second pair with a backdoor flush draw. Dan, Zach with an open ender and a backdoor flush draw.
Call. Check.
And Dan with very few good river cards, just an ace and 9. So this is a good spot for him to
1500.
barrel, and he does put in the overbet on the turn.
Selection pot.
And it gets through. Garrett Adelstein, G-Man, unfortunately could not make it today. He had something come up that did not allow him to be here today. So we will miss Garrett,
Art doesn't want to hear the buzzer.
but that will not change the fact that we have
Beat the buzzer.
an action-packed, fun group for you today. Gary with pocket 8s.
300.
And Art's going to put in the 3-bet from the big blind.
1300.
Brown is starting quarterback this year.
Don't know.
It wasn't supposed to be Taylor, was it? Maybe.
Call. Heads up.
Just know the Bears are gonna suck.
That's all I know.
You're over it.
Used to it.
See? 5. There it is. Me and you all day.
145. Check. Thank you,
One
man.
question. You want to switch numbers today?
Check, check.
That's funny.
I'll pay on 5s, you pay on 2s.
I'll do it for fun. What do I care?
Sure.
Yeah. And 2, it'll be a plus 2, so let's do it. Sure, why not? Why not?
10 seconds. Check. Check. Check.
Jack.
Lily, do you mind if you look at your phone and step away from the table? Yeah, Ryan forgot to mention it to you. Art, can you take your phone off the rail, please?
Lily Kiletto is a accomplished tournament player. 773,000 in career earnings. Her largest cash was 192 $2,000. That was
51 order.
second place in a WPT Lucky Hearts Open, $3,500 buy-in back in February 2013. That was at Seminole Hard Rock in Florida, in Hollywood. And she lost heads up to Matt Giannetti. At that time, she almost became the first female to win a WPT event. She came in second. Her second biggest score is $130,000. That was fifth place in a WPT at Playground in Montreal in 2013. So two big scores in two WPT events, both final tables. She also got a second place for $85,000 right here at the bike in 2015 in the Card Player Poker Tour. We have some gear. This is breaking news here at Live at the Bike. 3Bet and Live at the Bike have teamed up for some shirts that you can purchase on liveatthebike.com. Use the coupon code BIKE when you purchase them, B-I-K-E, BIKE. Use that coupon code. You get 25% off your first order. You can go to 3Bet's website and find them, or you can go to liveatthebike.com in our merchandise section, and we have a link to purchase them right there. So liveatthebike.com, click on merchandise, and you'll see the 3Bet gear. Pretty cool shirts, black and light blue. Definitely going to get some myself, so check it out. Promo code is BIKE, 25% off your first order. They go for $22 each, so if you order now, you'll get, with that promo code, you'll get them for, what's that, about $16 or $17.
There is the 3.
Time. Sorry.
Can I get a watermelon as well? And
Watermelon?
with feta cheese on the side.
Okay.
Scripted.
I like feta cheese too.
Good with the
Novocaine Poker in the chat. What's up, Sonny? What's up? Check raise my stack. Big City Banker, Natty Witt, Hal Garvey, Monster Hands, Ernesto, Alex Charlie's dad, Rick Jackson.
Bet 4.
Thanks for joining, guys.
What is that? Veggie plates? Can I have what
Abe
he's
with
having
King
with
High,
veggie
Dan with
plates?
Ace High, Nick betting his gutter, and he's gonna take it down.
Yeah.
Tomatoes, cucumbers, nothing?
Okay, hold on. I put it in a different play, but I put it to these guys.
All you had was high cards. You didn't have any pairs. Wasn't that hard of a way.
And maybe some bell peppers too.
on,
Sorry,
yeah.
yeah, 'cause this is like, I don't like folding here.
Use the vegetables for you.
There's like nothing in here.
I know. I didn't want to fold on that king 10 board either. But 1,500 stopped me in that board.
I didn't ask for avocado, but avocado
Yeah.
is good.
Magic's just over.
Good technique.
Probably was good, huh?
Probably.
Yeah. Figured. Oh well.
Oh well.
Who's so sure of it?
Is it a 450?
You? How? Oh, I didn't do that.
Isn't there supposed to be another guy here?
Mickey Kraft?
Yeah. What happened?
He said he's feeling sick, he's flying in, he's not sure if he's coming or not. That was the last word I heard, like an hour ago.
Is he like supposed to be action or something?
Race
I
to
think
4.
so.
Really?
He was, when he was on TV,
Gets like
the World Series.
Dale gets like
Yeah, I didn't.
like playing in his head and stuff.
I wasn't paying
You hear the
attention
word live at the mic.
that year.
I think he busted with 7 deuce in the main.
Usually when I'm out, I'm so tilted. I don't want anything related about poker, or when I'm at the pool, or drinking, or wasting my life away.
Main with the one chance.
Yeah, the one chance. That's it.
Fuck it. It didn't work out. And just like, fuck everyone. This year though, there were tournaments to still play.
Yeah.
It's weird. I'm used to just getting dumped.
That's 18.
Don't keep that anyway.
This one.
The last chance one. Whatever it was called, closer.
I busted out like just before you did.
Yeah.
We were both in line.
Right. Without tracking you, like I just left you like.
You
one
left me with like a
blind.
big blind, and I just ran it right back up. I might have had to fold to the all-in one. So you might have gotten max.
Check. I was fine with it. 2000?
I knew too. I could just like feel it. I was like, oh my god.
You bluffed me?
Like, I can feel it. Yeah.
I was good enough.
I don't act like I feel it,
That was-
so that's my fault.
King deuce? You called me down with king deuce? Huh?
I didn't have a king.
Well, what'd you have?
Deuce.
Ace deuce?
Yeah.
I don't know,
It's getting
maybe-
thicker.
that's all I
You
did.
should ask
I don't know.
guys,
Hold it
how
hard.
do I play with the deuce? Deuce is
Yeah.
my
I think
number.
I was wrong.
That's it.
He was screaming at me afterwards. I was like, I could have had a lot of hands.
I have it?
Yeah.
Oh, they told me. That's how I played.
You got information.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I didn't put him on the jack nine of hearts there. That's for sure.
Why not? Why can't I have Jack Nine of Hearts?
The way the cards got thrown across the table, I thought you had Jack 9 off, so I was like,
That's trouble. Need to add some chips if we saw Jack Nine also.
Raise it up, 500. They raised 22.
Love this hand, but 22 is a little too much. You should have made it 21.
here. Wait. 21 now.
Okay. I made a joke.
Gary with pocket queens, 3-betting.
Nick,
Call
you
with
said you
ace
paid half the
8
people,
suited
you're like,
on the button.
big magnet you. Did you make one for me?
But yeah, I did, but because there's nothing I have on you except for one thing that you've said a lot, but you haven't said it in a long time, and it might not really
What is
land
it,
well.
Andy?
I got one for Andy too. It's a great one.
17 queens.
Heads up.
Yeah.
Ma'am, did you really have a bet?
What do I say?
No.
Top set for
before
Gary.
You used to always say, I just don't have that button.
I was on a pair draw.
You know what I mean? Like you could just never like make that move. You know,
Probably
but
the
it's
same as
really
you.
not.
Your draw was better
So
than
I'm
mine.
just
You
having
had
to get out.
a
It's not
straight
good.
draw.
Yeah,
I
no,
got it.
Nothing to you.
Huh?
I
I'm,
got it.
You have pocket
neutral.
deuces?
Yeah.
Neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm little
Check.
That's not maybe that.
We're gonna see about that.
I still
Look at this turn card. Top boat for Gary.
Yeah.
Nut flush draw now for Gall.
If you wear it, I'll make you.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Strong.
You should have brought Andy's today.
Andy should just be blank.
I just most
If you didn't
No,
catch that,
dot.
most of the time
No,
wood
it's
was-
just a black
says-
hat. He just
it says-
brings a hat for everyone. Everyone has funny text.
It says Andy.
just
It says
doesn't-
Andy, talk to me.
with jacks, I will lose for sure.
yeah.
That's 28.
I still got a mulligan. Andy,
What's that?
I still have a mulligan with me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you remembered.
Oh, you want to see his hand sometime?
I get one. Yeah.
Not during stream though, right? After.
No. Oh, during would be a waste.
During
yeah.
would be really silly.
Yeah.
The ultimate patience lagging.
Yeah. you never know.
22 back.
Brick River, that'll save Gall most likely.
Someday I will learn how to manage without those
All in.
3 gold on
And
it.
Gary's gonna shove his top boat, hoping that Gall has a 6.
Whatever happened to Leor? He's still around?
You had to do this too?
If Gary was wearing his hat, he would have gotten called there. Y'all just forgot. Gary never has it. He never has it.
Should have known better.
Oh, you.
What? Are you guys serious?
Getting a walk.
What the hell is going on here? I play good, that's why.
Respect, right?
You guys
No
are
one's
just scared.
picking on you.
Yeah.
I was surprised, but I just pitched instantly. I had 4 deuce off. I should have played it.
You should have. I was defending.
Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about it. I just folded. Just saw garbage and folded.
You just want a big pot, man. Just want to bask in it a little bit before you just punt your stack with 4 deuce.
No, no. Raise it up to 600 total.
Comes Nick.
What?
But here comes Nick.
Here I come. Walking down the street.
You've been quiet.
Alright, that's
Yes. Giving me the knit respect.
Yes.
Big Nick. Nick.
Big knit, yeah. Well, I mean, I would be crazy to bet into this deuce, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
7.
Always has a deuce system.
A with middle pair makes the call.
Thanks, Art. I'm gonna need it, buddy.
$2,000 pot. Good luck, Nick. I need it.
Now that watermelon looks good. Oh, this is mine.
The watermelon's great. It's the best thing.
Like ranch or something.
900.
Did you order after the watermelon?
And look at this, Nick Vertucci gonna barrel against Abe.
They're usually contagious. Like someone gets a watermelon and just
I know, it
everyone
looks
starts
so
ordering
nice.
watermelon.
Now I wanna. Can I get like ranch and then the watermelon too? Do you actually have pineapple, like papaya? Do you have papaya here? Oh, you know what? Give me a papaya instead. You know?
Papaya, sorry, only pineapple and watermelon.
Can I do both?
115.
Yes.
Okay, do both.
Bro,
Yeah.
here's the rice, okay? Rice and olive oil.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Prefer a more sarcastic response from him. And you asking if you can get both a papaya and a watermelon? Like, no, we have a 1 fruit per customer limit.
Call 14.
King high.
I have a 3.
You would have gotten them if you had a deuce.
And Nick betting the river, and Abe makes the hero call for a 7K pot.
I like it.
Honest Abe.
Just give me a hand once.
Calling down the triple barrel from Nick.
Usually when you get a hand, someone's a better one.
Supposed to work.
That's trapping me here.
I know, you gotta know your player.
She's right here on the ground. She's chilling.
She's always so quiet.
Raise it up. It's 5.
I feel like this around the house.
She's pretty mellow. She gets, you know, excited when other dogs are around.
Right.
Like, or she'll be like, you know, Bradley, what are you doing? Hey.
She raised big on big one because I suck. She raised big on big one because I suck.
Yeah, like certain points per day, she'll have a lot of energy.
She raised big on my
She's
big
trying to
one.
like spaz out a little bit.
She raised on your ball. 500.
Are you okay with her being there?
Yeah.
Okay.
You okay with me touching her? I took a shower this morning.
You're good. You're good.
Promise.
Thanks.
No
True.
problem.
Doesn't happen
Raise it
very
up
often.
to
but
3.
Every now and again.
every now and then.
Gotta get my
Dan
shit
Zach
together.
with pocket queens.
She's getting in beg for
And Lily makes the call with queen 7 suited.
my neighbor's spoiled.
Nick calls the button with jack 8 off. And we're going to go
Or action.
4 ways to the flop. Andy in there as well.
Check.
An open ender for Andy.
Check.
Overpair
Check.
for Dan. And checks around.
Check.
Open ender for Nick. Open ender for Andy.
Check. Check.
Dan checks again with pocket queens.
Double bet 600. Eight more. 14.
A small check raise from Andy to 1400. And Dan hasn't put a diamond post flop yet with pocket queens. He's blocking some straight draws. He's not blocking spade draws or other straight draws. And Andy's check raise is pretty small, so he could even have top pair here. It's normally a spot where you have to fold if you're Dan with one pair, but I don't think Dan's going to fold.
I should allow that food?
33.
We raised to 33.
Wow, a 3-bet from Dan.
I really like her.
3,300 to call this.
Lily.
I don't think
I fold.
she'd want any of that.
Nick gets out of the way. It's an interesting spot for Andy. He's out of position. He's got 5 high. Dan's hand looks pretty strong here. It's hard for Andy to just call with a 5 high draw. Dan read the situation perfectly. And Andy throws out a time extension chip. So he's going to think this one over. His 30 seconds was running out, so he has an extra minute to think over his options. This is a unique spot here for Andy, out of position with 5 high.
What's your name?
Bradley.
Brad.
No B. Just Bradley.
Bradley?
Bradley. She's the girl. He is the
I'm surprised you didn't name her like Pockets or.
Oh, 33.
Why?
And Andy makes the call.
Something poker related.
Oh.
Or gamble or blackjack.
No, I don't do that. I don't have any poker tattoos. Or
Three on the river pairs the board. This is going to be a tough card for Andy to bluff.
No.
So Andy checks. And now Dan puts a value bet in. This would be a 6 spot if Andy decided to shove. But what would he be repping here? Just a few combos of boats. Andy is in the big blind, so he can have a lot of random 2-pair hands in the turn that turn into boats. He could have deuce 3, 3, 9, 10, 3. They're all possible when he's completing the big blind, especially with the ante in the middle. But Andy gives it up.
No, he called turn. What do you put in the turn with Nick? We only checked all 2 twice.
8 jacks.
Suck it.
I know, but who knew you guys?
Probably not expecting a raise and
No,
re-raise.
I wasn't.
So did you have a full house or did you have an overpair?
One of those. I don't make full houses.
You did that time.
Raise to 4. Call 4. Heads up.
There he is.
First pair of checks.
8.
8. Okay.
Whoa, you really?
8.
You really don't like to fold to me. I like it.
First pair of
Okay,
checks. Check. Check again.
Check.
Sit down.
You had anything?
I have a 6.
Oh my freaking god.
You're not wrong about not liking the fold.
Ugh. Fuck. I missed a bet.
Oh, you turned open ended.
Huh?
You turned open ended.
No, I missed a bet on the river.
Oh, I see.
You didn't. No, you didn't.
That's how far from that headspace I was. I had no idea she was talking about the
He
river. I was
floats
like,
me
no
with
fucking
queen
chance.
6. This is so good. It was good. That's good.
I told you, I don't play poker.
No, I
don't
like
know
it.
how to play.
I like it. I just, I wasn't paying attention and I decided to check.
The pot, how much you should raise according to the pot. I don't know those things.
I don't know either.
Alright, done.
That's horny to know.
I have it. I don't have it. 2. Bring it
Raise
2.
it up to 350.
Never rooted so hard to win collection.
850.
Oh shit, that's right.
I'm so tilted.
I shouldn't have told you.
I know.
Oh my
Shouldn't
god,
have,
I
then I'd
should
have
have told
went.
you.
Come on, get in there.
I could have really milked
Huh?
it too.
Yeah, you could have really
I
slammed
don't
me.
mind. I don't mind giving you money. I really don't.
5 of spades coming right now.
100%. It's just a
5 of
lady.
spades.
Never that card, man.
Internet. Tablet.
Eu tô incerto. Drano e efect.
Call it 850. Heads up, guys.
Eu tô incerto.
Now, did you want it to re-raise or?
What he really wants to do
Check.
Just pay collection.
is pay the collection.
9. Call 9.
You're asking what you do with the time things?
Yeah.
Just over your shoulder. Or you can just give them all to Gal. He will never use them.
Check.
It's really not an issue. You just have all of them.
Next time, okay.
I have pocket pair, right? Nice hand.
Same shit.
You can just take whatever you.
Oh,
How much is it?
it's 145, so give me 125 more, I give you 5 back.
I got a little sticky there.
Watch
There.
Dave do it.
I had a pair too.
Was not planning on folding at any point.
No amount.
I mean,
No amount at any point.
maybe for like a
it's
million.
400.
Fold for like a million. Call up to 200,000 on the river.
Garrett's not here, man. Relax. What's the deepest anyone bet?
Garrett would just have it
My
3.
heads up.
We don't have anyone sitting in the ground to do today. I'll let Andy, right?
5.
He's the leader today.
So they play heads up with an action call.
No. Has not been like anywhere else yet.
You want to take it? Yeah, sure. Alright. Ready, let's go.
Lily, I think you're the big one.
She's good for it. Yeah, just
Raise
double
out
down.
on this hand.
Yeah.
It's gotta be a weed thing, right?
Raise to 4. Gal added like 15,000. Seat 1 added 15,000. Okay. The raise is 400. Call by seat 9.
That's not necessary.
Heads up. Three, 400s.
Abe calling down with ace high. And Andy's going to check the river. A lot of straight draws miss. Although Andy blocks the straight draws. But he does check it, and he's going to take down a nice little pot. Abe in for 10K, up 6,000 so far. Gary up 8,700.
Really?
So Abe and Gary the biggest winners early on.
You know what Garrett gets? Exactly.
The entire menu?
No, he orders the same thing every time.
Yeah.
It's like very complex.
I know what he gets at Commerce. I don't know what he gets
It's probably the same thing.
1, 2, 3, no.
It's pretty good. They got it a few times.
It's super healthy.
Just keep the receipts every time so they know like what to give you.
Usually people are just like, I'll have one of those after he orders. Like whatever the fuck that was.
No, I actually made it better.
him in poker then. That's the secret.
Okay. There's
What's your
I have an eight.
sir?
If that's what I need.
Abe?
Yeah.
Big flop for Lily. She's got a straight flush draw. And Abe is going to call. He's got 9-4 off. Limped in pre-flop. And he's going to turn a straight draw. But he's drawing dead to a chop as Lily turns the nuts with a redraw.
Why?
This is
Always
not good
looks-
news for Abe.
Like, I feel like I used to get accused of this, and he just always looks so upset. Like he just can't believe that he didn't win the pot.
Right.
I just got face when I'm like playing like 6 tables, like holding like
There's so
every,
much
six,
pain.
every 4 seconds.
Yeah, you're probably like the old jungle man online, just screaming obscenities at the computer, but still playing really well.
No, I don't really
28.
The stories of Jungle Online are like the greatest, where he would just be playing a bunch of tables and just screaming obscenities at the computer.
I actually do that
nonstop,
sometimes, yeah.
But just never.
And an
does.
overbet from
Yeah,
Lily.
no, I don't tell you. I just like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just does this.
Ace.
Where does Jungle live? Does he go to Canada to play online or what?
He has a house in LA, but he's almost never
Strato,
here.
200.
He spends a lot of time. I think he just lives out of hotels for the most part, but he does own a house in LA. He's like never in Los Angeles.
200 to go.
I think he just lives at Bellagio right now.
Yeah, but like he plays online sometimes. Like,
Yeah, he goes to like the Triton series and Macau and stuff.
Macau.
He lives out of a
Raised to
suitcase for the most
500.
part, I think.
That sucks, man.
Doesn't everybody that plays poker?
Not as much lately as it used to be, I think.
I still do.
There's definitely still a lot to do. I guess maybe we just don't. For the most part, this game has been running for quite a while, and everyone that plays this, for the most part, just lives here.
Yeah. Well, I'm more of a tournament player.
Right. If we interacted more with tournament players, we would probably hear that story more.
Three
Where,
players.
like you're playing tournaments, you're gonna hear
Middle set for Andy.
nonstop.
Oh, yeah.
Top pair for Gall.
Have to do to play tournaments.
And Andy's going to lead.
It's fun. I like it. After a while,
7?
it's like too much.
I can do it for 6 weeks every year.
6 weeks?
World Series.
Call 7.
After that, I'm good for 11 months.
Heads up.
For the World Series, I get a house, so that doesn't.
Turns a 6.
I'm
It's
just
not
living
like
out of a
living
suitcase
out of
or whatever.
suitcase.
I just meant
I don't want to.
tournaments
I don't
in
like to.
general,
Yeah.
not the
I
living.
don't like to live in a hotel during the World Series. Tried that one. Disaster.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. We got a house this year. We got a house the last couple years. I stayed at the Rio when I was 21. Never again.
At 22.
That place is the absolute nut low.
That is such a dump, right? How did they not renovate
And
that?
can Gall get away
All the
from this one?
money
He's
that
got top pair, no kicker.
From the series.
It's unbelievable. Well, Caesars in theory is broke,
It's
right?
a large bet from Andy.
They filed for bankruptcy like a year or two ago.
And Gall's going to
Yeah,
make
they're
the call.
making money from the World Series. They do nothing to make the place better.
There's an 8. Now there's a 4-liner on the board.
I heard about that.
They played the 10K final table.
And here comes another bet from Andy with his set.
Final table.
4,500.
Some of you may have noticed Art folded pocket 5s in the small blind that hand. He would have flopped middle set versus Andy's, or bottom set rather, versus Andy's middle set. But Art folded from the small blind against Gall's open.
Kings. Oh, small blind. I only had 25 invested. Or 50 invested.
Fuck off, dude. 50 out there, man.
50.
Protect it.
And wow, that was a very
At 9s.
valuable set that Art just folded. A very valuable fold he made. Would have been set over set. That's how good Art runs. That he picks a time to fold where he would have gotten coolered. already probably on massive tilt. Hearing that Art had pocket 5s and he had 9s. How unlucky is that?
Yeah, I want to play the 5.
And then next hand, Art's going to wake up with kings.
Guarantee here. Makes sense. So you drove out for the ice as well. Stop by here.
No, and I want to play cash games here too because there is nothing to play in Vegas, and I figured there's a tournament here.
1200.
I mean, there's plenty to play in Vegas if you're willing to play 5-5 or 500 1,000, and not much in between.
I'm more like a 5-10, a 10-20.
Yeah. I guess they run 10-20 there.
50-100. Medium
really
stakes.
Good, 50-100 is rare, right?
What's that?
50-100 is rare in Vegas, right?
What does that mean, 15-100?
50-100.
They don't have
Like no limit is a rare game to run in Vegas.
Yeah, they don't have.
It's usually only
Yeah.
10-20.
It's only 10-20.
Or way
10,
bigger.
20, 40, yeah.
20, 40 the bottom.
Right, and then there's like 300, 600 element. Those are rare.
Yeah, they don't run all the time though.
Yeah. There's nothing of this size that runs consistently. Not really anywhere, actually.
Well,
Right. In home games for sure. Yeah. Depends if you're how you feel. So it depends how you feel about playing those.
Well, it depends where also.
Yep.
Not all of them are. I don't really know like a lot of places. So.
alright, heads up, guys.
It's crazy because it used to run consistently everywhere. In public casinos this size. I hear stories.
Commerce occasionally used to run like bigger, like once a week or whatever.
Martin told me 10 years ago they had a like multi times a week game that was like 100, 200 at Commerce. 10 years ago.
Yeah, it's possible. I used to play a lot a long time ago.
You did.
No,
3,000
well, I
and
play a lot of commerce.
When did you start playing poker? Five,
Nothing
6, 7
big.
years ago.
Yeah, but nothing like really, really big. I guess like, small stuff, probably 8, 9 years ago. Nothing really serious.
That makes sense.
And Abe's going to use his first time extension chip.
Is it coming?
I guess not. Uh-oh.
What?
Dangerous. Very dangerous to look.
Wait.
What's that? Adorable.
Raise to 300s.
Flat as can be.
I'm glad they let her in here. As long as no one has allergies or whatnot, it's be awesome to have her around.
Yeah, the only issue is like shedding, because she does shed a little bit. So like when you guys are reading, I don't want to have her on my lap or anything and have like her hair getting all over you. Other than that, like, yeah,
Check.
look at her, that's what she does.
Check.
I'd much rather have her here with me than leave her at home alone.
350.
Is that what you usually have in them?
No, my neighbors have a little dog too, so I've been leaving her with them.
Magic, you ready?
They like to play and stuff. I usually just go over there for like an hour or two every day, like let the dogs play and stuff. They make me dinner.
Ready?
And then I leave.
Sounds like a nice
Good
little
neighbors.
arrangement.
Yeah, good neighbors. Yeah.
Use your fingers.
Yeah, they basically said as long as she doesn't like bark, shit, or shed, she's fine. So 2 out of 3 were good on.
Shedding.
I mean, she doesn't really. got like short hair, but I mean, she's gonna shed a little bit. We all do. I shed as much as she does, probably.
Maybe not with the current haircut.
Yeah.
How much has grown back already?
A lot.
Those are your magic powers, man.
What in the not having the hair, you mean, right?
Right, yeah, you
I'm
started
up a
winning
lot
once
more,
you cut.
yeah.
That's good.
And
So
that was
you start giving us the money.
That was the second time that I had really long hair and went on like a death run. Yep. So
400.
so now I'm not gonna do long hair anymore.
Superstitious.
I mean, listen, it is what it is, man. The numbers don't lie.
I like when you flat.
Could be
I prefer
completely
you like
unrelated, but maybe not though.
What do you have?
I know.
What do you have, buddy? Alright, I'm out.
4 players.
He likes to mix up his play with Jack Nine of Hearts.
I know if it's Jack Nine of Hearts.
Check.
That would be amazing.
1200.
Well, probably wasn't easy.
No, probably not.
Let's use a really scared.
Well,
I think folding 2 players is silly. What's even beating you?
We only fold sets.
heads up.
Everyone loves to fold
Yeah.
sets.
I don't make enough hands to fold the ones I do make.
Gal folded a set. Yeah.
Your boy folded a set as well.
2700.
I know. Yes, he hasn't played poker since. Retired him.
It's not how you should be treating your friends, Jeff.
I was trying to be nice, so I was like, here, take all my money.
Yeah.
Cool.
That one wasn't getting through against me.
Get people to fold sets in sponsor. That's it. Everyone else is just like, what the fuck?
I can promise you that I'm not going to fold the set when I'm really not supposed to do it.
Well, you just snap call Gary. So you got it. It's Bruce.
Yeah. You got aces? No. Do I have to have aces to call that?
Bet is 5,000.
My hand not be effective enough anyways?
It was not.
Yeah. I forgot about the random 7, 5. Should have tank called. Been a little bit more considerate to him having it sometimes.
10 seconds.
You know he tried to do that to you another time. You snap called. He was right, but he had kings. He got
Right.
river. You
Time.
snapped it.
Oh yeah.
He like didn't want to turn over his hand.
Right, yeah. He just like threw his hands in the air and started shaking his head. At that point he thought I was so tight that like if I call that fast it means I have like 2 pair plus. That's all it is.
Ace,
I
queen,
could have had
beats
queens.
ace,
And like
eight,
you
right?
just lulled me. I
You
said
had
that to
ace
him.
8? I don't believe you.
Ace 8?
I don't
No
believe you.
way. The hell is Nick?
He was on the phone out there.
Ah.
It's not like him in the sense. Must be something important.
4 cards, please. Lily cards. Thank you.
It's all there.
Yeah, that's good.
4 players. Check, check. Check. Bet. 900. Oh. Raise it up. 3,500.
Flush draw and 2 overs here for Dan. Bottom set for Gary as he raises and Abe with middle pair.
Yep.
26.
And Abe is going to call with middle pair.
Yeah, I started with like 24.
So we're going 3 ways to the turn here. Abe very far behind with a 5.
Alright, 3 players.
And king on the turn gives Dan top pair with the flush draw. And that's going to make it interesting for Dan here. Abe only has 3,200 left with 12K in the pot.
Player.
And a shove from Gary for 20K. Wow. Abe's getting a sick price with a 5. Dan is behind him, though, with top pair and a flush draw. This is a tough spot for Dan. It's hard for Dan to be good here.
He calls.
Abe makes a call drawing dead. Dan's getting a good price to gamble, but it's a brutal spot. He's gonna call. He has to call 20,000 into 57,000. 20,000 to win 57,000. He needs about 40% equity here. He's only got 19% equity.
Maybe, but you get lucky.
He can't call if he thinks Gary is weighted towards sets and straights, which he could definitely have in the big blind. If Gary has some 2 pair hands like 5-6, 3-5, 3-6, then Dan's getting the right price. If Gary's range consists of hands like ace-4 of clubs, 8-4 of clubs, things like that,
Not mistaken, it's 20,600.
then Dan can make this call. But if he thinks that the large majority of Gary's range here is sets and that he wouldn't shove with Abe behind him without having a set, then it's going to be tough for Dan to call. What a sick turn card for Dan. If he bricks the turn, he can easily get away from this one. But when the king comes in the turn,
10 seconds.
it's a crazy spot for Dan. And he's definitely calculating a lot of math in his head. You see Dan throws out a time extension chip. Each player gets 5 time extension chips for every 5 hours.
3, 4.
30 seconds to act and then 1 minute per time extension chip. So Dan had 30 seconds. He threw out a time extension chip, one of his 5. And now he's going to make the call. We have a $56,000 pot. Dan needs a club. And Gary is going to scoop a massive pot. $56,500 for Gary Reyna.
20,600.
C2 adds 25. Selection this hand? How much do you have right now? I want to know how much you have in your stack.
26.9.
26.9. Small one, big one.
Well, I know, obviously.
Might have big one.
Yeah.
King 5 clubs? Not quite that big, but King X of clubs.
I mean, you have to assume that you're drawing and he's calling every time, so.
Gary's sitting on a mound of chips now, covering the table with 56,000.
I don't know.
Gal added on earlier. He's in for 34,000.
Calls. How much are you going to be for that? So, alright. He calls.
And we'll see how much Abe and
I don't know.
Dan are playing.
Talk about later.
So Dan added on a 25,000.
He just calls.
So he is now in for 49,000.
Oh, sorry.
And he has pocket fours.
7-8. Correct. 400.
I haven't seen how close.
Abe rebuying for 10,000. He's now in for 20.
As soon as I find out, I'll let you know.
It's like 8K or something, probably.
4,900. Check. Check.
Check one more time.
He checks one more time.
And a set on the turd for Dan. Abe makes a pair. Dan has a set.
Now I have to see it.
Haven't looked yet?
Not yet.
So Abe actually bought in for 5K. So Abe is now in for 15,000 total. He short bought this buy-in. He's going to make the call. Drawing dead against Dan's set. Brutal turn card for Abe.
He owes 800 plus this.
Literally the only card
He has 37 behind, I think.
where Abe calls. Drawing dead.
Check.
And let's see if Abe can get away from this with bottom pair.
Yeah. 2,500 is the bet.
Morning, good to go. What is it?
145, I believe. He owes you 1,200. Yeah, 145. Thank you, Gail.
Last minute, how's your vision and Dennis was leading to some crap of better. How much I have to give?
1,200.
It wasn't exactly. Probably. Yeah, I mean,
I haven't seen the plan.
I could have some like lower
Sure.
combo draws
Yeah.
that you're beating. That's kind of where the value is.
It's up to you. He wants to straddle. He doesn't look.
I didn't see
Do it, man.
Sure. Straddle.
Yeah, I definitely have a mixture of draws in there.
Assembly.
600.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Flop, yes. It's probably not jamming.
check the flop.
He checks to you.
All over stacked up.
Check.
So I don't even really know exactly what I'm doing there.
Again to you.
So I think he should, maybe take high. No, no.
400.
Fucking hot.
Oh, you turned it. Yeah, my bad. Never mind. I totally didn't realize that. That changes so much. Yeah, never mind. No, it's a lot more reasonable than I thought. Like, yeah, I totally forgot that the thing could, I thought you just called the thing high. Like, wait, what? Yeah, I could definitely have some two pairs. So you're drunk pretty well in this.
You want to come in, Lily, or?
Yep.
Yeah, I
250.
think it's okay.
C4 is gonna put it through the hand.
Shitty spot for him, though.
Take 100.
We said ball.
600.
You know what it was?
Queen, king, 4, then 10, 7. Whole rainbow.
How long are you in town?
I have this room till
Tuesday.
maybe Monday, before night.
Okay. What's the plan after that?
Heads up.
San Diego and then back to Vegas.
1200. Big one. Heads up. Check.
What?
Bet 100.
I think it's okay. We're plugged in. The juice is too big. It's just too big. So it's, king 5 plus 20, 30, 36. Middle, getting like less than 20. What did you give me that? Yeah, later.
Enjoy it.
What happened?
And then I'm still recovering.
Lost the feeling there. You carry one out.
Close?
Yeah,
Yeah, he took all the chips from
Took
the
all the chips.
I'm like probably about even in between.
That's it.
A set?
250.
I had a chance to fold, and I chose not to. It's tough to top there on a flush draw.
Two calls.
Yeah.
It's an exciting looking hand. So I can hold.
3 players.
Check. $200. 450.
Are you going to the Borgata?
I am. WPT's like.
Don't sound too excited about it now.
I know.
I mean.
I'm not excited
long
for
ways to
Atlantic
go,
City.
He has comp travel.
Pretty
Heads
boring.
up.
Yeah, I got the constant travel.
Huh?
There's nothing to do over there.
There's nothing to do and it's hard to get to. Only Spirit flies in there.
Yeah,
Oh, does it- you fly to the AC airport?
the flights sucks
Yeah.
over there. Really bad. We have to land in Philly.
Yeah, Philly is fine.
It's about like a 45-minute drive.
Yeah, it's just I'd rather fly to Philly and fly on a real aircraft than fly to AC on Spirit.
I'm not gonna lie, I've done Spirit plenty of times.
It's like the worst airline, right?
They are trying to make you miserable.
Everything.
Yeah.
Is it the ones with
Even
the?
check-in.
Is it the yellow planes? The
Yeah.
yellow planes?
Yeah.
Oh man, those look garbage. I've never been on there, but
They are.
It's just the company that's very bad.
is it?
The only time I flew there, or I booked a flight like
Andy with quads. Not gonna get called by King High.
$200 cheaper than the next flight. I was like, fuck it, I'll do it.
Same.
That's how they get you.
My strategy going in was
That's how they get you.
nothing.
How's
So they
Spirit
can't
get you?
charge me for anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like 50-50 on with it. I just want to leave the house for a little bit, you know.
What's that?
I want to leave the house for a little bit. That's why. Kind of been staying home last month and a half. I guess I don't know. But I hear that tournament's pretty good. They got a lot of people. So.
Yeah, they get people.
It's a big one.
Just like a Florida one.
They're 3,500 there, right?
I think so.
Are
What
you?
is this?
You're the big
You're
one.
the big one.
Oh, I am. Are you serious?
She just wants another walk.
I just gotta raise myself on the best.
I'm scared.
Well, you guys know I'm gonna raise.
500.
I was hoping you'd think that.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Gary's real sharp.
Next level.
500.
Look at
Bet 700.
Are you folding a pair to me?
And I have a pair. King Jack. I thought both were hard. They both were red, but
Nick, you take big blind? Sure. Alright.
large stack is bigger.
No, Gary stacked up here.
Oh my god.
What are you taking? Double out to the dam.
Jeez,
Happy to help.
yeah.
I didn't need it.
Dan made a bad call and he got funny.
400.
Gary had it. Had to get rid of the hat.
Abe limping in with Queen 5 off. Lily's gonna raise it up from the small blind with King 4. Couple premiums here.
Time bank chips, too.
That's the worst.
Huge triple whammy.
I felt the worst about it.
Abe did say before that oftentimes he gets bored and blind limps without looking at his hand. And that's why oftentimes you see him limping in early position with random hands and then looking at his hand. He likes to just call and then look at his hand and see what happens. Abe down to 1,800. He's in for 15,000.
Andy?
What's the matter? It's not him. Oh, Nancy. I
Like I always have this.
It's an Andy.
Yeah, I thought you said Andy too. I'm like, he folded.
I like it. That's like the seat I'm hoping for.
300.
I definitely had it last round.
Lily raises it up with Jack 9.
I've never had
I think I had the 2 seat the time before that, so I'm always kind of right here.
I don't think I've ever had
Heads up.
4 over the 6 seat.
And Abe's going to call with King 6 of clubs.
Never had the 5 either.
Hold hands with Nick or impossible.
Probably hit the 5s.
It's never that day.
I tried.
Lily is definitely bringing the action. She is definitely fun for the game as Abe shoves with his 6. It's the best hand.
1,500.
You saw Lily
Just
bluff
a little bit more.
Abe earlier, turning her pair into a bluff against Abe's 8, and he folded.
Should've called pre-flop.
Yeah, credit to Lily for
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
being brave enough to bluff the beast that is Abe.
Got you,
No
boys.
one knew. No one knows what you did.
Got you, boys.
25, right?
Wow. Lily with a strong read.
$400. Call. Call.
2,200.
2,200. Raise it up to 2,200.
Time to go home.
All right.
That's hilarious to me.
I think it just says alright.
Oh, he said all right.
All of it.
I was laughing at the comments.
Abe is all in with pocket 2s.
20.
Gall calls. Gary with 5s, and Lily just flatted preflop with ace king. Nick has pocket aces. What a spot for Nick.
Call. 2650. Yep.
And we're likely to see Lily back shove here.
All right, you're in as well.
How much are you playing?
I mean, I don't see how Lily doesn't shove here. Nick obviously calls, and then Gall and Gary fold. It's really hard to imagine a different scenario than that.
Oh, yeah, all in. I'm all in.
All in. All in.
And there it is. Lily's all in. Nick's all in. And we're going to have a 3-way all in here. Abe,
That was a snap.
Lily, and Nick.
Very, very quickly.
What a cooler for Lily Kiletto. And look at this. Nick actually had more money behind. So we have a $39,000 pot. Nick in amazing shape with pocket aces.
I thought you were getting fish on that then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Nick can't raise it, but you guys.
Lily needs backdoor hearts. And not going to get it. Abe needs a deuce.
Good out.
Wow, what a cooler. Lily Kiletto losing a $39,000 pot to Nick Bertucci.
Finally one
Ace
time.
King versus aces.
Yeah. I mean, wait, you must count it, okay?
¿Qué me stun? ¿Qué me stun? Oh, what kind? ¿Qué me está haciendo? Good. ¿Qué me está? What is the mess? It's
10.
What is the mess? Watch my bunch out, see. You guys don't mind if you short buys, right?
No. Excuse me, man. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm gonna hold up everyone.
This is 10, 11, 12, 13. 13,400.
Thank you.
13.5 Nick? 13.4. That's right.
I'm the only person that I can win money off of. I just left. Fuck.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
You guys are.
She said that's the only person I can win money off of.
I know.
What's that?
You and us both.
Yeah.
So that's 10.
Did I break the curse?
It's looking like it. Yeah. For sure looking like it, yeah.
I don't know. I think it's
13 what?
4. 13,400.
Like, not even that. Like,
Did any of you guys nip hit this?
Yeah, when you came out, it
What's that?
No?
I
There's
mean,
like-
you had it. I hit, but I.
2,400?
There's like 8K dead in the middle when she shoves.
Oh, really?
why
Yeah.
is it?
I thought you were up, but I can't.
No, it's like, it's like dead money, dead money, dead money. 22.
It's fine, bro.
Big Nick!
Big Nick in the house.
Thank you.
Damn!
Yeah.
Fucking baller!
Well, I mean, he's breaking the curse for me. I can't win.
Baller!
Yeah.
Damn.
You don't need
One time.
That's true, that 200 is probably worth like 300K actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, you
Karma behind that, bro.
Who's playing this?
That's apes.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
he's
eight.
coming back.
8.5.
5K.
Yeah.
One more 100.
So nice and on the button.
Yeah, everything in a mix.
Yeah, well, that's the part that I meant.
$400. Heads up. Check. Bet 500.
Fucking aces on the button.
I know. Well, let me,
I was
let me,
such a
let me
perfect
give you a little
spot.
hint. Never
At least
me.
have jacks. At least have jacks,
jacket.
queens.
Jacks,
I would've
Jacks,
won.
The
Jacks.
Jacks, yeah.
You would have lost on Jacks.
Jack's hit.
You would have won. You would have won.
Queens, you
queens.
win. You know, what an ace.
Daniel, big
What do
one.
you mean? There was jack on
A
board?
jack came on.
Jack high flop.
Yeah, queens win.
Yeah, queens.
I'd rather see queens.
What a dick.
Out.
Yes.
Gary, you want to trade one? Oh, sorry.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
400. Call.
How you going?
Heads up.
And that's from what I always give you because I don't want to
Thank you,
break
Nick.
that tradition.
First time I used it actually. I didn't use one last game at all.
400. Check. $1,500. bet is 2,000. Ten seconds.
I'm enjoying this. Don't fucking bother me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm taking my time. I might even knock him over. Might even look at my phone.
Take a picture. That one day where I wanted to fuck.
Yeah.
Reverse barbecue. Yeah, Nick, you have a chip on the corner.
Thanks, sir.
$400. Oh, 3 players. Check. Check. 700. Does anyone you want to break this 5K? Sure. Hey, I'll get 2 shirts.
I never get to break anything.
Call.
You're right.
I never break anything. I never have anything.
Heads up. Check.
Gonna get away already, huh?
What's that, buddy?
Gonna get away already.
Yeah.
1,200. Fold. New dealer. Good luck, everyone. Thank you.
You can subscribe now to unlimited access to over 1,000 episodes and strategy videos at liveatthebike.com. It's only $19.99 a month. For 1 free week, you can use the promo code POKER. And sign up, put in poker for the coupon code, and you will get 1 free week to try it out at liveatthebike.com. We got great content, lots of strategy videos and episodes, and our hand analyzer tool. Largest archive of exclusive poker content on the internet at liveatthebike.com. Join us now.
Oh, we can wait.
Yeah.
Oh, we can start. You can start. I mean,
Make fun of him, though.
Just do them in.
yeah.
Yeah.
Free hand?
Yep.
All right, everybody agree.
Read.
Everybody free hands.
Got some chips over there.
Sorry. Yeah.
Is this mine or his?
No, it's his.
We're slowly.
Well, that was on my side. I mean, that was-
I'll take it.
Really just jam them into the rail.
5K, right? 5.
So excited.
Raise to 4.
Nick with ace-6 of diamonds raises it up, and Abe with pocket kings. He just rebought for 5,000. He's now in for 20K, and look at this. Pocket kings right off the bat for Abe as he makes it 1,200. Great sizing by Abe. You know, we've seen Abe in some of the other shows 3-betting from a small amount, 35 or 50 to 1,000 with pocket aces, right? Just giving away his hand. We saw last night where it went 20-20-20, and he makes it 40 with pocket aces. Perfect sizing from Abe, 400 to 1,200. Figured out the right sizing here with his kings. So good job by Abe there. Gets Nick to call to make some extra money here, and now Abe has the overpair on a 799 board, and he's just going to jam it in. Doesn't have a deep stack. Nick's going to call with a lot of one-pair hands, but makes the fold.
What'd you have?
Pocket 9.
Ace 10?
definitely the best thing.
I had a
Very good hand. Awesome.
You wouldn't lie, would you?
I don't think so.
About having quads.
No, about having
Like
pocket
kings.
kings.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that's probably true.
Sorry.
I say pocket nines might be a lie.
Yeah.
If you're gonna see that.
I like the
He
slow.
would have shown.
Oh, it's worth
Five.
$500.
Let's see what it actually.
Oh yeah,
Raise
that's right.
5.
Big Nick.
Four pairs.
Yeah, let's play a beach house like Nick.
What's that?
Let's play a beach house like the one Nick has.
Sure.
Check.
If you want a front for money.
No, we can split it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Buy one close so we can hang out.
You wanna split a house in there? Beach house?
12.
We rent it out. We all take half the proceeds. That's a good deal.
Yeah.
What beach you wanna go to?
Newport.
What do you guys want to pay? I might have one for sale.
Abe all in with a flush draw on the turn. Gall is jack high, gets through. And Abe has nearly doubled his stack already from buying in another 5K.
You won't get embarrassed.
Yeah. I want to see it.
Just do it quick, Abe. Do it quick. King, queen.
King, queen?
King, queen.
I like it.
Spades.
I don't know how to play. I'm just doing whatever.
Small fun.
Really?
Yeah.
Call, Dan. Just call. There you go.
Hey, bro.
Don't influence the action.
Only for you then.
I haven't seen my hand.
You gotta tell Nick to just call it out too.
Is it just me?
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm waiting for her.
called it.
Check!
My bad. Sorry.
Yes. Fucking tricked them.
My bad. My bad.
Everyone can check the flop.
6 pairs.
Show it down. Clear your hands up.
Check.
Check.
Checking this one.
I have to see
I
what
might check
I
raise
have
up.
now.
Check.
I have to see what I have.
You don't have to. You can put it, you can check. It's on the 8. No hand. He doesn't have to look. 1100. Carry on.
This is my hand.
Yeah, I know.
One I saw it was 7.
What is it?
One over
Yeah.
plus the other one. Four. What was that?
7-4 is one pair.
The 7-3 queen board.
Then let's make it at 230 for all of us. Scott and the other Eric. It's something we should all be on together.
Call.
Pump fake.
Raise it up to 5. We raised to 15.
And that's what I get from looking.
Gall raising it up with pocket aces. Nick's going to 3-bet 10-8 suited. Obviously unfortunate timing for Nick here because Gall has it. But I love the 3-bet from Nick, the sizing, everything about it. He's on the button. He has a cool hand to 3-bet with. Credit to Nick for mixing it up. This is a spot where he flats a lot, and a lot of people flat a lot. And look at this. Gall's going to just call. Wow. So Nick has the betting lead here. Gall trapping with pocket aces. And look at this flop. Wow. Top 2 pair for Nick. Fun timing. Gall has pocket aces with no spade, though. It's going to make it hard to proceed. There's going to be a lot of bad runouts for both players here.
When are you guys running?
Over 8.
And it's a 1 mile race.
1 mile.
Do you know what you can currently run a mile in?
Well, I run the treadmill every day. I do like 2 miles.
Queen in the turn.
So that's on the treadmill.
Right.
2 miles in 30 minutes?
Uh-huh.
24.
But I'm not really trying my hardest.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Betting small in the
But I
turn,
ran track and field.
2,400.
Oh, me too.
14 minutes.
Me too.
14 minutes the mile. Can't remember. Yeah. I actually did
Don't
track,
expect Gall to
volleyball,
fold.
and basketball. So to
Oh,
make
shit.
bets with them, like
There aren't a lot of clean rivers
I
for
don't know
Nick.
about the bench press one though.
It has to be a
I
non-spade
don't
3,
bench press,
4,
but-
5,
You guys
6,
Yeah.
7.
Danielle.
That's really it. The 9 of spades is just a brutal river for both players, so it goes check, check. And Nick's going to scoop an 11K pot.
Yeah, I got a trainer and everything. But then I work out like every day. I work out like every day.
Right. Well, good luck to you.
Every other day. I didn't work out today.
There it is.
Thank you. I can definitely do here in the mile. The bench pressing, I'm just like, eh.
You're confident on the mile?
Oh, very confident.
You want to bet me you could beat me in the mile?
No.
Bad decision.
Bad
Haven't worked out.
decision.
I haven't worked out.
You're like
I haven't worked out in
70
freaking years.
Guys, you have a shot on
Yeah,
the
but-
200 to call.
You're tall.
I know. No, I could probably
So-
run a mile right now, like in 7 minutes. It's pretty terrible.
That's
Pretty garbage. For like a former guy, I ran like.
usually somebody who works out like.
No, in high school I ran it like in 5
Race to
minutes
4.
even.
Wow, you're fast.
That's not even fast actually.
That's pretty fast.
No, there was guys in my
7
school running
minutes
like
is fast.
Yes, there.
4:20,
Yes,
4:30.
guys can run it faster. It doesn't make it not fast.
It's straddle 200, race to 400.
Oh, you straddled it.
Fuck out of here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Just because you weren't the stone fastest person in
Right.
school doesn't
I
mean you
see what
weren't
you're
fast.
saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I always thought like a 6-minute mile was fast.
I was,
4 way after.
in high school, I was able to run in the 5s, and it was like
Check.
crowd, you could crack 6.
Check.
It's good.
Check. Check around.
But 5 flat is very fast.
Check. Check.
I have half marathon best this year.
13.1.
900.
Have to run it by the end of the year.
What time?
Under 10 minutes per mile.
How many miles?
13.
Oh my god, dude.
Alright.
I feel like that just can't be good for you.
I don't think it's bad for you.
It's not bad for you at all.
It really isn't.
Check.
It's like training. Also, training. You don't train by running 13. You just do a lot of like 5 and 6 miles.
It's not great for you actually, but it's not like that. It's probably neutral because like you put a lot of strain on your.
I train on an elliptical, which doesn't
At
put
25.
any strain.
A friend of mine runs like 8 miles every morning or something like that, and ended up in the hospital over it.
Running on the ground that much, I think, is bad for you, for your joints and shit. But ellipticals don't do anything. It's like biking.
Oh, you're doing it on elliptical.
Yeah. I will run the actual thing in person, but
Oh, you're
I don't
training.
really train at all.
Yeah.
When I was in college and when I ran track in college, there was
And Golf
my track
bluffing
team, like,
Abe.
assistant guys
So
would
we've had
run,
2 players bluff Abe now.
12 miles like doing like practice days.
He's gotten bluffed by Gall
Go up the hills of,
and
like,
Lily.
Hollywood Hills and
Credit to
stuff.
those guys for
Right.
going for it.
Insane, dude. And they were all really, really good. Really good runners. Like, one guy ran like 4:12 for the mile or something.
That's really, really fucking fast.
Yeah. His name was Neil Jones.
Did he run in college? Must have, right?
Yeah. Oh, that was in college.
Oh, that was in college.
Yeah. Brother was Jimmy Jones. He ran hurdles.
Raised to 4.
They were twins.
Is their father Jerry Jones?
I don't know. They were twins.
We raised to 12.
Ace Queen of Hearts for Lily. She raises it up. And Andy's going to 3-bet Ace King of Clubs. Abe cold calls 4s. And this could induce Lily to shove.
4 goes all in.
And she does. Lily all in with Ace Queen suited.
I'm over you guys. I'm over it.
35. 4,000.
So she ran Ace King into pocket aces against Nick.
67.
Now she's going to run Ace Queen suited into Ace King suited against Andy.
Yeah. So 3, 4, 6, 8. 68. All in. 8 goes all in.
Come on, let's do it.
Going on at AB or Andy?
Both of them.
Get over here. Ready.
And Abe is going to fold the best hand with pocket 4s.
We can go once because I'm running so good.
You only go once.
That's all we
You
can
wanna-
go.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All in on a call.
17K pot. Lily's going to need a queen. And she thinks that's a good flop for her, but it is not. Hard draw for Lily.
Good folding.
Hold on, guys.
And nope. Andy is going to scoop with Ace King.
Nice hand. Right back.
Bye, Lily.
That's okay.
And that's going to be an end for Lily Kiletto. Say goodbye to Lily.
I'll get it.
She graced us with their presence. Down 20,000. And we're going to move forward 7-handed without Lily Kiletto.
Ace Queen all in free versus Ace King. Ace flop. so
Yeah.
everyone thinks they're winning.
Good luck here. Right.
Look at all the space you have now.
You're a big pimp in town now there, Radley.
All in now.
All time.
You want him?
They're close. So
Give him the go.
Gary needs them now.
I haven't even used one.
It's to
Then.
me, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
I'll
why we
fold
can't
it.
give them to you, Jerry.
Once you guys put the clock up there, I knew you meant business. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna make decisions really fast now. Screw you guys. I can play fast too.
We raise. Make it 13.
Hey, come on.
Nick with Ace King. He is going to flat the 3-bet from Art, who 3-bet with 8-7 of
I mean,
hearts.
monster for me.
And a great flop for Art. Top pair, backdoor flush draw.
Gonna thank Uncle Dan Zach for all that money. Buy you food.
Check.
It's only got like ace jack or something, huh? Ooh.
And he checks it back and turns a flush draw.
Tan says he's going to be here any minute, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool.
He hit it, big Art.
Do you have like chips in your pocket?
Yes.
1,000.
Big Art.
Would you mind giving me a okay? And I'll pay you back
Sure.
in a little bit. Or you can just hold the comic.
I check no matter what happens.
Okay. I prefer checks.
I just don't want to
Yeah.
right now.
Check. Sure.
Then check. Showdown.
I mean, I already checked.
I check.
You have pair?
Yeah.
You win.
All right.
Nice hand, guys.
Ah, so bad. I'm supposed to win. I'm supposed to go back over you. You would have, right? Yeah.
I wonder if Brad
You have to.
dated ESPN. We were like talking in the hallway during the internet one time. Yeah, the guy who made the score. I never like watched the footage, so I have no idea.
No.
Next time. Unless you want to straddle.
You guys want to do a round?
I'll straddle, yeah.
Let's do a round.
Sure, one round.
Alright, straddle.
Always gotta inflate the game. Stakes are never high enough.
Straddle 200.
The guy losing wants to kick the game up. The guy winning is like, yeah.
One round.
I don't have a problem with it.
Raise it up to 500.
I don't.
Wait.
It's not
My
like
full
silver.
card.
What's that?
You gotta reset the clock, I think.
Oh, you don't like seat number.
I'm not gonna use the whole thing. How much is it?
5.
5, okay.
Swap with you at the table really doesn't care.
22. And if you out,
Yeah. Switch on your big blind if you want. If no one objects.
There's Gary's dog. That is Radley. Gary's emotional support dog. With him from this point forward. Both players with a backdoor flush draw and a 3-bet pot here. Andy with the best of it with ace-king.
It's unlucky for me. So this seat is unlucky for me.
16. Hey, I'm gonna switch seats with him.
Okay, I was gonna say, if two people want to switch seats and if nobody at the table has a problem with it, then you can switch.
I don't care. He doesn't like his seat.
Does anybody else at the table have a problem
Does
with
anyone care?
No? Anybody? Alright, that's fine.
Nu staan er Pokémon hier.
What's that?
Nu staan er Pokémon.
Only because I forgot.
No, he's talking.
He's talking
talking to
Armenian.
Check.
No, I know.
He's talking to him.
No, I know. I'm saying, yeah, only because normally I would let people switch, but because Kyle told me he doesn't like the corner seats and I forgot.
I
No
can't
problem.
see number 1. Sorry.
I don't care if you know or not.
Gary and his little dog behind here with ace high.
I just didn't understand what he was saying. I asked him.
You know,
Check.
10 is
No,
on
I don't
10 will be
mind.
here.
It's
Oh, is
okay.
the end? I didn't know.
30 minutes.
Oh, cool.
And Andy called the c-bet on the flop.
Just kidding.
Yum yum.
A Gary bluff here is likely to get through,
I went to comments for the, like, I don't know, 2 days ago.
but he might give up.
Doubled them up.
Nice.
Bet all in, and they actually had aces, not 9s or 10s.
What game?
What did you have?
20?
Queens, like queens. 20, 40. It's only 50 bigs.
Ace high.
He's playing 20-40 at Connors.
Game was great.
Ace king.
This is pretty handy.
It's so rare that Ken goes there and like is willing to sit down and play no limit. He usually goes in and just feel up.
Game was great, like I said.
Yeah.
You walk by, he's like, seat open?
Yeah.
Water for 100 bigs.
You want direct? Nick, you're the big one.
200 Nick.
All right, man.
We don't trust you. Shut up. You're gonna look down and see bad cards.
Little scumbag.
Just rack up your chips and leave.
Oh, you guys are gonna be sorry.
Depends if any of us have anything to play.
That's right.
Change color.
Big news.
16. Nick Nappen for both. Yeah.
Should have listened to you, huh?
How's that best started? 1600. I said 1600 already.
Oh, but you did?
Said Nick's got a huge hand.
I'm gonna go home.
Time to go home.
Time to go home.
Alright, no more talking.
Yeah. So, I don't care.
Super low right now.
Where are you?
Feels weird.
Alright, heads up, guys.
Kinda like it though.
Oh, that's your flop.
Nick with pocket aces again. 3 bets. Abe calls with 7-4 suited. Flops 2 pair. And this should be an all-in and a call.
I don't wanna let her go. Maybe if I close the doors.
All in.
Get out.
All right, I call.
All in a call.
$15,000 pot. Abe is a 3-1 favorite.
Aces again?
2 aces, Abe.
And he's going to hold $15,000 for Abe.
Aces are not good on this table.
Hi, Sam.
13. 4,053. Damn.
53. Not.
Yeah.
I'll go all
5.
Okay, I'll go all
56.
56?
Yeah, total. 5.
Okay, look. See, I'm not out of it already.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, thanks.
Tonight.
Every human being is losing their side. There's not one human being that plays poker.
Listen, I'm gonna give it back.
Oh, that's okay. No, I don't cry on the way up or the way down.
Me neither. Sometimes I cry when I'm up.
280.
Said you guys are gonna be sorry, and I was wrong.
I really should have listened.
Yes, sir.
Digging that new haircut, Dan.
Raise to 6.
She is, I mean.
Yeah. That's what I got it for. You knew Headley was coming. It's impressive.
Raise to 23. Blind, please. Your turn. They do a lot of straddles. 200. Last straddle.
What are you doing?
Raise 7.
Color is overdone.
Yeah, I got her a new one. So almost like pretty thick and bulky, so it's a lot lighter.
Full pairs.
Check.
I miss my dog.
What's that?
I miss my dog. I miss my dog.
I want to meet your dog.
Yo,
Yeah, you will. I will go.
If you go away, I will call. Yeah.
I guess, yeah, players got one.
You guys are switching seats?
Yeah. You okay with that?
Fine, whatever.
Yeah. I just have to win check.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's cool.
Not a fan of the size. It's gonna be easier.
Last straddle.
Oh, shit. Sorry about that.
Keeping her? Yeah, yeah.
Just take it home.
Can't do that.
400 more. 6 total.
In theory, I would like to, but then the show really starts. So
Try what?
Call.
Why you in theater?
I checked to you.
Heads up or spread text.
It's a lot of work, but yeah, I make sure she's walked and fed. You know,
Check.
not that hard to do. She'd remind you. She does like a little beg thing when she's hungry
14.
or when she has to go out. Yeah. Should have brought the dog.
What's that?
It was very adorable. Art was so concerned about the dog the whole time.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Abe getting it through 9 high like a boss.
Alone. You know, I go to like the grocery store. Like, damn, she's probably miserable right now.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Got most of it though.
So you guys switching? Got your yeah.
So I'm not struggling again, I guess.
No, go ahead.
No, you don't have
No,
to.
you do
We'll
not
just
have to
skip one. Then I'll show.
What a nip.
Is that alright? Is it better?
Not this one. Oh, you need another 100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raise to 4.
That's 34 request. No worries.
Gall raising it up with ace 5 of hearts. Nick's going to flat pocket 10s. Even there with 4s.
Check. Check.
Top pair for Gall
Say again?
as it checks around.
I know.
Bet
I was
2,000.
looks like I might have it.
How much you playing? I can't see.
I wasn't happy about the 7-4.
I know.
I was not happy about it.
You're still grinning.
Yeah.
I'm saying we need you to lose one more.
Yeah, you sure did.
Call 2K.
Like that grin right off.
Oh,
Is it okay that I close the doors that way, like, well, it's like little? Alright, because I just want to give her a chance to like, be free to, like, eat, drink, and all that stuff.
Check. Check.
2 pair.
You too.
Yours is good.
Your shirt, right?
yeah. Second amendment.
Rattle.
Start.
So how do we do this, Dan? With
You're the ace.
somehow that's gonna come back to bite my ass.
Well, of course it is.
Yeah.
That's why we did
You
it.
know, ace comes more often, right?
Yeah. It's gonna bite my ass, just like I said.
No, that was being done last time.
So that makes
No.
They have one seat.
200, I'm sorry. 200. Taking back the last one. We call.
I'm gonna fold.
Option checks.
That's blue check.
Relax.
My cards. Give away
5. Wow, look at this.
Nice seat change.
I dodged it.
What's up?
You did.
Oh, yeah.
You deserve it too.
Check. Check.
You really walked right into that one.
Bet 1,000.
Abe has the best hand with a
That's what
4.
I'm saying I dodged that.
Gary with bottom pair lets it go.
Well, Lily really wanted to dodge that.
How much? 130 total.
That's a moving tax right there.
Much worse hand.
He's just getting bothered by like the silly stuff.
It's his option, and I fucking fire it over to him.
Biggest winner so far is Gary, up $31,000, winning that big three-way all-in with Dan and Abe earlier. Abe making a comeback, down just $7K. Andy's up $14,000. Nick up $10,000. So Gary, Andy, and Nick are the big winners so far. Dan is even. Gal is even. And Art also up $10,000.
Yeah, close
Of course, Lily left
Bradley,
down
come
$27,000.
Bradley,
Raise it up to 500.
go eat the food.
He's just gonna sit right by you like Shelly. Put her here.
Oh, she's
Raise.
do you guys have a problem with
No,
dogs?
put it
Because
up.
she's just kind of like walking around over the table.
Let's just make her the mascot every week.
If she bothers any of you, just let me know. I'll
No,
take her
she's
back.
a baby.
But
We don't know.
she doesn't bite or bark.
Oh, no,
or
we're good.
what?
She hasn't made a sound.
She won't.
Has she when she was a puppy?
I didn't have her when she was a puppy. I rescued her like less than a year ago.
She never
She's
barks
like
at
9.5.
Not even when strangers are outside?
She only barks when she's playing with other dogs. She makes a lot of funny noises when she's playing. She like almost howls.
Yeah,
my
no,
dog
I was
howls all the
like,
time.
mine does the same.
Yeah.
That's good.
She's good, dude. None of us care.
I'm just curious. I just want to see what she's doing.
She just smelled my dog on me.
I was just trying to get her in the habit of just sitting on my lap as much as possible when here.
Yeah, yeah.
Just because, like,
Put her on the table.
What?
Just let her roam around.
put her on the table. Just play some roulette, see where the chips end up. Let her whack all the chips around, see who gets them. Yeah, in Vegas for WSOP, I had her sitting on my lap for
Oh, did you?
for a few tournaments, and once she realized that I could put her on the ground and like let her walk around, she like didn't want to sit on my lap anymore.
At 35.
Girl, eat your food.
That's a big deal, man.
You're so lucky my dog is addicted to
Yeah,
food.
3,
I mean, it
5,
sounds kind of
35.
stupid because it's a dog,
Yeah.
but you won't believe it. Like, he'll just like break everything, run through the fucking.
Oh wow.
Like, he's insane, dude.
I mean, she just is being
No, there's
like
no.
a brat about not wanting to eat that specific food because it's like wild rice and chicken, and I guess she doesn't like that as much as like the beef and whatever, or the turkey and macaroni.
My dog will. I think my dog will eat anything. Anything. Destroy it. I need to buy some pet food just right now today.
Hey you. Good girl.
You see everybody has the red round plaque-looking chips in their stacks. Those are time bank chips for those new to the show or that haven't watched last week or this week yet. You're watching 5100 right now with a $100 Big Blind Annie, and we use an action clock provided by Protection Poker. Just like in tournaments, this is how it works. 30 seconds per action, whether it's pre-flop, flop, turn, or river. And then everybody has 5 time extension chips that are each worth 1 minute. Every 5 hours they get replenished. So everybody start with 5 chips. If you need to think longer than 30 seconds on any action, usually the river, then you're going to throw one of those chips out to get extra time. Makes the game faster. We'll get more hands in. Nick 3-betting ace-king. And Gall with king-6 of clubs makes the call.
What's up, guys?
And look at this flop. Nick is the best hand, but it's nearly a coin flip as Gall has a king-high flush draw. King high flush for Gall on the turn.
Bradley, where you going? Get back over here. Come on. Good girl. Stay in this area, okay?
But 24.
Nick betting the turn with ace high. And Gall with a king high flush is going to use a time extension chip. And this is strategy right here. Gall could easily just call in position and rope Nick in. But he's electing to use the time bank chip with the second nuts. This is strategy. Perhaps it makes Gall's hand look weaker.
Watching you.
River's 9. Will Nick go for it? He knows he can't win a showdown with this hand.
Check.
And Nick gives up.
Bradley, where you going?
You see Gary's dog in the background, walking around the poker room, keeping Gary emotionally balanced.
You have 6 high. Fall in.
I already put
Bradley.
that much in, that means I don't have much left.
Come here.
So I would
Thanks to Protection Poker for providing the action clock. Again, 30 seconds per action. 1 minute time extension chips. Everybody gets 5 of them for every 5 hours. It's the same action clock that is used in the World Poker Tour as well as high roller tournaments.
Bring.
For
Everyone
more,
bring all your dogs.
check out
You guys wanna
Protection
go to the park
Poker.
afterwards? You go to the park and meet up at the park.
What?
Go to the park.
Go to the park?
Yeah,
take the dogs to the
with the dogs.
Oh, we all go to the park with the dogs?
Yeah, hang out.
Which park? You live like, I don't know where you
I live
live.
downtown.
Oh, well, guess we can meet in the middle.
What kind of dog you have?
Oh, it's my brother's dog, but we live together in the same house. It's a miniature Pomeranian.
Tiny one, huh? I got a small dog too, so that works.
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah, I'm down.
Bradley might be the biggest dog between the 3 of your guys' dogs.
Who's dog?
Bradley might be the biggest dog out of the 3
He might
dogs.
be, yeah. Yeah, it's sick.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Nick, you don't have any.
300.
Do you have a dog?
We have 5.
You have 5 dogs.
Yeah, I have 2 little ones too. I got a Chihuahua and a Maltese. So take a pick which one you want me to bring.
Heads up.
Am I the only one without a dog?
I got 2. I'll bring you one.
Alright, perfect.
Check.
That'd be hysterical.
Check.
They're pretty uptight about dogs here, though.
Are they?
Yeah.
Check.
I have like emotional support paperwork for her.
We all
So
do.
she's considered.
We all do.
Yeah, good, good. And like I said, if she has like accidents or
You're responsible.
if she barks, then they're just gonna like not let her come back.
Oh, so far she's made 0 sounds.
Yeah.
Check.
She's quieter than Andy.
That's a gift.
700.
Like, if no one had picked her up, I'm not sure anyone would be aware she's here.
Gall value betting third pair here. Art has a 7 and makes the fold.
Love people, man. Love people.
You live in the valley, right? No. Why did I think you live in the valley?
I don't know.
The fuck?
Most Israelis live in the valley.
He lives in the Wilsh
that's
area.
true. Most of them live in like
Wilshire.
Calabasas.
Yeah. I don't live in. I hate the valley.
Okay.
I used to live in the valley when I was a kid.
Glendale.
Teenager now.
Burbank.
No, like around Van Nuys, Mission Hills.
No, you don't like it.
She just wants, yeah, she wants to
Downtown
explore
is
and,
better? You
go,
like
go with
downtown?
the random people.
Eh,
And
Downtown is like whatever.
it's okay. I like Glendale, Pasadena.
Which city do you live in?
I mean, it's called LA, so it's like under. I mean, it's. I guess it's closer to like West Hollywood. I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
But not really West Hollywood.
300.
Wilshire, LeBron.
How far are you from like the Hollywood sign? Or like
I like it, but
Griffith Park?
yeah, sometimes you see like, you know,
Not that
homeless people that are like, you know, weird shit. Like I pay like so much for my property that I live in, my rent, and like you go outside and see like homeless people. It's like
Check.
what the fuck? Pay like over $3,000 for a rent that I see outside homeless people outside.
500.
You're saying the area around your apartment?
Yeah, yeah.
Downtown's, yeah, I mean,
It's all like
downtown's
that, like-
crazy, hit and miss,
Yeah.
like every block.
But it's besides that. Yeah, yeah. I like it.
8s versus 5s. Nick with the best of it as he bets the flop and gets called.
Check.
This is probably going to get checked to the river.
I think that's true of pretty much everywhere in LA. It's not suburban though. Like that's the same in Santa Monica. It's the same in
Yeah.
Hollywood.
Yeah.
You have to live in like the valley for that not to be the case.
Right, like Glendale, like that doesn't really exist.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think I'm the button.
Nick in for 22K, now up $5,600.
So
Art in for 34,000, he's up 9K. Andy in for 41, he's up 14.
all I need.
Abe in for 20, making a comeback, down just 7K so far. Gary in for 17K, or 16K rather, is up $30,000. Gal in for 22K is up 10K, and Dan in for 32K is, or sorry, in for 30K rather, is down 4,000.
You guys want to do a round?
Whatever you guys
Sure.
want. I mean, I'll do one here or there.
come on over to
Straddle.
Well, it's okay. You can just later maybe walk around and maybe later we'll open it.
600.
She's gonna walk out if you open it up.
I mean, she'll probably
Straddle.
go explore.
Straddle.
Yeah.
Straddle.
Floor.
There's nothing that'll happen if she swears.
I don't know what the deal is. Like they probably.
Yeah,
they're already.
they're not gonna like
Random dog wandering.
Yeah.
They're gonna call Terminator.
Well, they'll probably just tell me I can't bring it back.
Yeah, swipe it. Yeah.
So Dan Zach's plus minus actually had it wrong. Dan Zach is actually in for 49,000, so he's down 23K right now.
Straddle.
So Lily down 27K. Dan, the second biggest loser so far, down 23K after losing the hand with King 10 of clubs 3 ways with Gary and Abe, and that's why Gary's up 30,000 right now on a massive pot of over $50,000.
Heads up. Check. Bet 200.
Another one, Dan.
What's that?
Another one. More smiles.
All right. It's less funny when it actually happens.
You're still up for a day though. Looks like a little bit.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Ever be like a CPA or accountant or something?
As long as you're still winning at least $1 by the end, you're still happy.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Still winning.
Seven.
Hi. How are you? Yeah. Oh, you have a tournament? Nice.
Raise it 2,000.
She. Yeah, it's Gary's dog.
Gary 3-betting pocket tens after Gall raises from the small blind with 5-6.
That's scary 3 bets.
Do I?
That's scary 3 bets. Bradley's freaking out.
Just joining us, Lily Kiletto lost 27,000, no longer with us. The two big hands she lost. Ran ace-king into aces against Nick, and ace-queen suited into ace-king suited against Andy.
$600.
So next week, 500, 1,000. Get Garrett back in the mix.
Not for me.
Are you in there?
I'm not ready.
Neither. I was here and I was like, I'm not playing
Three
that shit.
players.
Oh, you were here, yeah.
Yeah.
And look at this flop.
Check.
Andy with the best hand, but Gary and
Yes.
Art both with a flush draw. And it checks through. Turn is a brick. Andy still with the best hand,
Dave had like
but
800 in front of him.
Gary is likely to win this one.
Bet.
He checks. It's a good spot now for Art to bet.
I have no idea how much anyone's in.
Bet
Dave easily
1,000.
could have won 100. Like,
Easily going 100.
yeah.
200. Okay.
Yeah. Well, you don't know if like you started getting kills and then make a big comeback. Like,
Andy folds. Gary now has the best of it by far.
They're playing for 24 hours, so.
Call.
And Art could, or Gary rather, could check raise here, but decides to just call. River's a brick. Art with king high. This could be a good spot for Art to bluff. Gary did not show much strength in this hand by checking the flop and calling the turn. He's going to have some hands like 6s, 7s, 8s
Bet.
once in a while. He's going to have a 5 sometimes. He's going to have a 9. He's going to have some clubs and hearts, combo draws, and Art with a great bluff gets it through.
rattle. $500. Heads up. Check. Bet 1,000. 500. That is 500.
Who was that? Eric Park?
They want tournament people. She like WPT tournament people. Like manages the events and stuff.
So they're looking at this room for
I think so.
the final table.
750.
You know Ping Lu?
Yeah.
That's his wife. Or fiance.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Randy. Come on.
Very cool.
All with an open ender and a flush draw. Andy with
Yeah,
top
similar.
pair.
They didn't really know.
And Gal rivers the straight.
Check.
I assumed that her husband passed away or something like that, which she's pretty well trained. Hey,
2,000.
yeah. Just kind of like, just met her, she was all like, happy, playful, and took her for a walk. She didn't like pulling the leash or anything. She was just really calm. My dog here. Hey, stop trying to escape. Get over here.
Andy, Art, and Gary and Gal all up over 10K so far. Gary, the big winner, up 29,000. Nick, also a small winner.
Can't get up there for sure.
And Abe
No,
down
no,
5K. Dan down
You jumped pretty high.
23K, and Lily left down 27,000.
Yeah. My bed's this high, so there's no way you can get up there. I'm kidding.
Small blind.
I'll bet.
I'm kidding.
No.
My bed is this high. Are you having a bed that high?
You want to buy it? No. I used one.
400.
I know, I saw.
Am I missing a small blind?
You won the pot. Yeah. I don't know if you had anything. You won the pot. You did have it.
3 players. Check. Check. $600. Call. Yeah. Check. Check. Check, check.
The 9.
Can't actually comment or not.
Yeah, he said he would be here at quarter of
So
3.
Dan and Abe, the 2 players stuck right now in this game. Lily Kiletto no longer with us after running Ace King into Aces and Ace Queen into Ace King. Nick's had Aces a couple times. He's up 6,000 so far. Art up 12K, Andy up 11,000, Gary up 29K, and Gal up 12,000. Dan down 23K after losing a massive pot to Gary.
Yeah, no, I'll say
Hitting
it's
top
a
pair and a flush draw after Gary flopped a set.
No, His hand's really cool, man. I like him a lot.
6.
Art raises it up with pocket 9s on the button. And Abe will come along from the small blind.
I like the first.
Heads up.
What?
Check.
I liked my first part. Got excited. I was like,
I already straddled, right?
yeah, we're good.
Alright, so we're
Yeah,
good.
the draft.
Okay, so
We don't know yet what Abe has, but
11.
Art flopped middle set, it looks like. Apologies for the graphical errors on this end.
like the one day where I'm like here on a Friday, probably through the night. and
Mickey Kraft could not make it today. He flew into LA to play the show, but
Andy or, like,
unfortunately he got very sick while he was in Vegas and was not able to come join us because he was under the weather. We did get Lily Kiletto. It did not go well for her. So we are now
I mean, if we get to like
Art was like on the
seven-handed, and we have Tan coming on the way, so we will be eight-handed once Tan gets here soon.
Yeah, but that was before Art just never lost. Now it's easier to stay.
No, I probably had like something to do, like go to like a restaurant or something, or flying. I kind of have plans tonight too, but I'm just playing. My friends want to go
Oh,
to
it's just 100.
nightclub or something.
200? Okay, makes it 200.
You made it 200?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding, you're young.
You made it 200? I get 300.
First time I got problems. Relationship problems.
I know.
I checked.
I don't know, man.
You check, check.
Joke.
I haven't seen my hand. I'm gonna
Yeah.
see it now.
Why would you look now?
Really bad stuff. Though. Really bad.
Well, maybe I have a straight.
If you look, then you'll know.
Yeah, like
That's a
funny
problem.
stuff. Not really, no. I don't really think it.
But that's a killer.
She got like violent when we started hitting it.
And Abe's going to bluff at it with ace high.
You got anything, Ace?
No.
And Dan folds. Abe gets the bluff through.
Can I buy hand straddle?
A 4?
I think the straddle round's over.
No, I know, but I
No.
That's the worst part.
Oh, actually, I started it.
You
Yeah.
started it, yeah. You're fine.
Weird.
Good, you're good.
Apparently has like some phone tracker thing, but it's like I think it has the wrong number.
Yeah.
Like, try to. She knows like someone like is like contacting me. Or something, but,
Collection?
Yeah.
Is there straddle? No.
No.
Was I supposed to?
I don't think so. No.
No, there's one
That's
around.
one.
250. Make it 700. Thank you.
Abe 3-betting pocket jacks, and Art is going to make the call.
Put a 5 up, buddy.
You want a 5 this
Yeah.
time? Next
Alrighty.
door. Check.
Nick flat.
Bet. 700. What is it?
Bluff?
130?
Value.
We're nearly 3 hours into the stream, over 2 hours left. Playing 7-handed 5100 with a $100 big blind ante. We're using the action clock from Protection Poker. 30 seconds to act. 1 minute time extension chips. You see the red oversized chips or plaques in each player's stack. They can use them for more time in big hands. Going 4 ways to the flop.
4 players.
Queen 8-5, 2 diamonds. Gutter for Nick. A flush draw for Andy. Pair for Dan.
600.
How exciting was hearing all in when you had aces though.
Pretty nice.
Pretty unexpected. You're probably
I didn't expect that.
miserable watching the pot go like 6 ways.
And then she just says, all in. Like, fuck it, hell yeah.
Yeah, I was so happy. I knew at least I just heads up or maybe.
Yeah. And what did she do? She flatted the open and then she flatted the 3-bet? No, she went all in. Yeah.
She just flatted the open and that one.
Yeah, I know. She went all in.
It was a good spot, but
It's a great spot for her.
Yeah.
she ran into aces.
Just Nick had aces.
And she thought I
Pretty
was
good
getting,
move. I did not see that coming.
Oh, it's hard to see that one.
and she thought I was getting jiggy because I had the
That's
button.
the only reason I call. I figured, okay,
Right.
that's the flop. He's all in anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm on the button.
That's garbage.
500.
You know.
There it is.
Hamster.
Raise it up.
What's up?
Should I draw?
3,600.
I don't, your specialties? You can, or we can just do a card with that. Yeah.
Alright, so the 4 or the 7?
Yeah.
Nick? Anyone else? Alright, let's see. For 10. 7.
7 tans.
7 10. 7.
What up, G?
Oh, you want to come in big blind?
Yeah.
Alright.
What'd you say?
How much are you going to play, Tan?
10.
10k.
And there's Tan jumping in the game for 10K.
Yeah. Where's Gary at?
Do you guys know if Max is coming today?
Yeah, he's taking these. So
Anybody know if Max is coming?
The only one that would know that would be
10's playing 10k.
Zach.
Nick, do you have 12K in your pocket?
12K. I got 12K in my bag.
Yeah, in bike chips.
Something like that.
Can you just give them to 10 for a minute until Gary gets
No.
back?
Goes and walks.
I was gonna, yeah.
Even without the dog. I don't know where you got the dog from.
Okay, we're playing 50 1 1.
Damn, boys. Yeah. Nice.
Oh, and Louis. Clock for 10. Back time.
It's on you go.
Oh, it's on me? Where, what's that?
It's call.
1-1.
1.
Small blind, big blind, call.
How many do you think? I don't know.
That's what I have.
Okay.
In my-
No, I don't know.
Call.
So you play 10, right?
Can just get that extra one changed to give Nick back 3K.
Okay. Like named my dad.
You call, right, Nick?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
get
everything
400.
Not a bad idea, bro.
Yeah,
Three ways, Abe, Gal, and Nick.
Way better than the chips. Yeah.
You have cards, right, Ken?
You gave 10 just one button because he's missed 4
You
out.
out?
Yeah.
You folded, right? Okay. No, you owe
Okay.
one more. For the 80.
Oh, here's a
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Alright. 3 players.
Did you get 3K back on him?
Not yet.
And Queen 10-8, 2 diamonds. This is a super action flop. Top pair and a gutter for Gal, a pair and a nut flush draw for Nick, and 2 pair for Abe. This is about as action of a flop as we can get with these 3 hands.
800.
Alright, so I need to give this to Nick. Need another
Just give it to Nick. I'll pay you back.
The bet is 800.
Just, whatever. I just want to give this to Nick.
How much? 4,000.
There's your 12 back. Once hand pays you 3, you'll be even.
Okay, now we're good.
Do you have any good chips?
Yeah.
No, I can't see.
No.
You don't care. Like, you don't want to hold the CC chips right now, I assume.
There you go.
It's only a different seat.
I trust you with that.
4,000, yeah.
Okay. I would want to know.
10 seconds.
I got you.
Alright, time.
No, wait, you got 10?
Gal's going to throw in a time extension chip here.
You were more than me.
As Abe check raises to 4,000 with the best hand.
9, 10, 10, 5.
Oh, you want me to follow?
Oh, you're playing 10.
I don't care.
Oh, no.
No difference.
I don't care. What's 5 big ones better?
No, I'm trying to both the 5 big ones and show you a boss like this.
Ken, did you give Nick the 3K?
No. I use a hand.
Okay.
Damn. I mean, James is stuck now.
No. I just want to make sure everyone, when we're remembering about it, does it.
This is a tough spot for Gal. He's got Nick behind him as well.
One of the weirder
Can he
disagreements
get away
I've
from
ever
this
gotten
one?
into is some situation like this where we didn't square up right away and then we couldn't remember if we'd squared
10
it or not
seconds.
when it came back up 4 hours later.
Yeah.
Alright, time.
And a second time extension chip for Gal. You don't usually see players using this much time on the flop. We haven't seen anybody really use time extension chips on the flop like this. First time we've definitely seen a player use 2 of them on a flop. They're usually used on the river. And now Gal flats.
All in.
And Nick's
Player
gonna
goes
shove all in after Gal flats the 4,000. Abe calls. And Gal just put in 4,000 and used 2 time extension chips. And now he's most likely gonna have to fold here. It would have been a 6 spot if Gal did this with Jack 9 instead of Queen Jack. Imagine him sitting here with the nuts after Nick shoves. Either way, we have a $31,000 pot that Abe could win here. We could see Abe hold for 31,000. Can it happen? No. The 5 of diamonds on the turn gives Nick Vertucci the nuts. Unlucky for Abe. He got it in pretty good as a slight favorite. And $31,000 pot goes to Nick. That would have been amazing to see Abe sitting on 31K. But unlucky. Cooler spot. And Nick Vertucci takes it down.
Yes.
Toss?
Just straight?
Flash is the one that was scaring me. I didn't want anybody to.
Thanks for waiting.
It's very unlikely to do that.
Okay, thanks. We're square, right? You got out the
I'll
money.
do it. We're all good.
10K. See.
Toss the king check.
9. You want change?
You didn't have to worry so much about me, Dan.
I'm not worried about you. I just want to make sure
Here,
it's,
you wait.
I'll wait again.
again, it's just not that. It's just not that.
Would you mind changing 5K?
What do you want? Anything
Just
you want?
5K.
Yeah, go ahead.
Who was? Yeah.
One, if you want to call.
It's your turn to play.
Okay,
You're not one.
No,
you're not
you're
on,
first.
you're
You're
not
first.
on.
And Abe reloads for another 10,000. He's in for 30K now.
No, this is the Annie.
Can I get with service, please?
Yeah. Service? Save me. You give me service. You tell Louis. 600.
Sure, to play. I don't know why that wording cracks me up.
It's your turn to play. I want to phrase that simply as simple as possible.
A lot of people asking about Garrett Adelstein. He wasn't able to make it today. He had something else that came up. Unfortunately, he's not going to be able to be here today, but I imagine he'll be back next week.
What's that?
On a heater? No.
I just realized.
Yeah, you did. Oh, you got one?
Heads up, check.
Just Art told me where to go, and I was like, all right.
I think you know you're working. You're like
Bet.
knackered.
500.
Shout out to Jimmy Bluffett, Surf and Snowboard.
Call.
I'm gonna call you for fun.
Check.
Don't pick up. I want the feeling of calling you.
Calling 10?
Yeah. I want the feeling of
How
calling
does it
10.
feel to call the best?
Big city
Seven,
banker in the
nine.
building.
Yeah.
Use it whenever
So
I
you
know
leave a cute text
Seven.
voicemail.
Good calls. 700.
Nick turning top pair.
700. He
Abe
checks.
is going to check the turn and check the
You
river,
want it
and
straight
Nick
to
will take
voicemail,
it
you just
down.
let it ring
Yeah.
just to punish them.
I love a portrait.
Bless you.
If you bring it to if you let it go to, I mean if you don't let it go to voicemail, it's
Thank you.
pretty evident you're ignoring them. But like, you know what I mean?
Isn't that what you want?
No, I like to.
I just hope Art.
feels a little
Hey,
bit.
Ted, it's Art. Just calling us if you want to get some lunch later on, buddy. You know. All right, bro. Give me a call
Who
back.
wanted food service?
Cal.
You did? Alright. Over here.
So we got Tan
That's
in
very
seat
cute,
7 in for
Make sure to hold
10,000.
hands during Big Potter.
Tan's a professional player, but very good action.
Right,
Fun to have at the table, always has a smile on his
very
face.
jealous guy.
I'm angry.
Glad to have Tan in the game anytime.
Sorry.
How do the you guys
300.
get drinks at Nick's house?
I'm all in. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah,
saw
yeah,
that, right?
yeah.
Win or lose, Tan's always happy and smiling. Very social, fun guy. Everyone loves playing with him.
Wow.
Okay.
We have to make a new hat.
Holy.
I know, you know what I did.
I'm all like, you
You
saw that,
scared,
right?
you scared the shit out of me once I said it. And I thought, oh no.
Let's make a new
I
hat,
make
guys.
fucking real jokes.
Nick was just making a joke.
I make real jokes.
That was a big joke.
Yeah, service.
Service C2, please.
Top pair for Nick
I mean,
and
you
Gall,
probably
and middle
will.
pair
I know, I
for
think I will.
Abe.
I think I'm gonna win anyways.
400.
Again, Abe is on the wrong side of this end.
I'm saying if the all in stood, you probably.
Oh
will.
yeah.
I don't know what he needs to call you, but
When there is
it's not a lot of hands.
we're just sitting here watching. You know what I mean? I just feel cool.
Three-way?
Come on, man.
3.
Nut flush draw now for Abe.
Yeah.
Check.
Can always be fun.
Check.
Gotta be
Check
serious.
around.
Oh, man.
And 2 pair on the river for
Hey,
Nick.
I don't know why it creeped me out when I pulled up and you just had this like tiny dog walking, and I was just like, what the fuck is going on?
Where am I?
Like, where the fuck am I?
1300.
Did I make it wrong? Because I'm
And
insane.
Abe is going to bet his jack for 1,300 here.
Just walking a dog.
Call.
And Gall makes the call.
I was thinking like, how much money has Gary been
One
winning?
time
He
or
has a room here now, has like a dog here. And
Bought a
And
property.
there's no way Nick can get away from this one. He
When
has
he
the
bought a
best hand.
property next to the bike.
He's going to put the money in, and
Open.
a 6K pot is headed towards Nick.
Not two pair.
And Nick is now sitting on over over $51,000. Nick with a massive stack. Little heater for Nick Vertucci. All of a sudden,
Thank you, Nick.
he's up almost $30,000. Nick Vertucci crushing the game right now.
No, like Brian. Very stubborn.
BK?
Yeah, with BK.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
I've been giving up too much self.
You've already said too many words. Yeah. Gotta be Andy, man. Gary's dog is the most well-behaved, quiet you'll see.
I know.
Oh, it's on Gal.
I know, he keeps moving around.
Wait,
Buddy,
time.
focus. My bad, sorry.
No. 300.
What's Garrett at?
Too small. Literally the truth.
300.
Yeah, when you play 1 million, 2 million the night before.
Fucking hilarious.
I don't know why I
Raise
love
it
it
up.
so much.
1500.
I don't know why.
What do you want, man?
Oh, she's a good girl.
He calls.
I know 3 people that have that
Market.
those dogs.
And market. Alright.
No,
Isn't
that's
it?
not
Looks
dogs.
like
I don't know.
what he's looking at us.
Yeah, I don't know.
Heads up.
Wild Beagle. Beagle.
Abe and Dan here in a 3-bet pot.
Yeah.
And now a gutter for Abe.
Like looking at us.
Hands ace high is the best hand.
Yeah.
What's like thinking?
You can make so many freaking like funny phrases to like explain a dog's reaction. Like look.
Like memes and stuff?
Yeah.
You have 35 right here.
Oh, I want a dog so bad.
35 right here. Hard kitty changes.
With what?
Teals. Thank you. So you have 15, 35. Right? All in? Player goes all in.
How much is it?
47.
And Abe shoving all in with 6 high. And takes it down.
Not there.
Yeah, there it is.
The deuce?
Shows the deuce. Look at Abe,
Alright,
what a
me
boss.
neither, everyone. Good luck, thank you.
Bluff shove.
Big Abe.
Take that, Danzak.
Probably the best 10. I don't know.
Where did you get
Ace
that?
high. I mean, you only showed 1. There's a lot of cards. There's a lot of cards that beat ace high.
Subscribe now to liveatthebike.com. You can use the promo code POKER when you sign up for 1 week free to try it out completely free. Try it out. It's a great website with great content. If you like poker, you're going to love it, I promise you. Liveatthebike.com. Check it out now. Promo code POKER for 1 week free.
Why am I winning so much? I don't understand.
It doesn't make sense for you guys.
The universe is off its axis?
I thought I was only winning like less than what I'm
Are
actually
you winning more?
Yeah, a lot more.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, yeah, that makes sense. I thought you said
Douchebag of
not
the
a-
year.
No, I'm confused.
you started with 20, right?
No, 30.
Oh, 30?
Now I know why Andy never says a word to you, because you say comments like that. Calls, right?
Yeah, he did.
That's why my stacks got kept
Shout out to
lower,
Anime
probably.
Bomber.
You spiked that 100
Right, yeah.
For
Did you
subscribing
keep
on
doing
Twitch
that
Prime.
with the bigger chips?
Because
when I was even, when you said I was up
8's
a
for
little bit,
Abe. He's going to limp in, and Gall raises it up.
Might have taken a couple of years.
Top 2 for Gall, just
How
like
much
that.
owe you? No, nothing? Then hold on, then I'm going to get some for you.
Check.
Keep it, all right?
300.
Hey, bro, you got me twice.
Here goes, sweetheart. In a little
bad,
bit,
bro.
come back, okay? And I'm going to be ready soon. Let me know when you work. Oh, okay, come back.
Gall checks to Abe, who bets 300 on the flop and now 300 on the turn. And I expect a check raise here from Gall. Wow, and Abe is going to call the check raise with 8s.
Yeah, maybe like 6 years ago.
Okay, thank you.
6 years ago, probably.
Oh, what a frickin' life.
And now Gall checks to Abe.
Seriously, like, she owes you everything.
Wow.
That's really cool.
Old man.
An interesting line by Gall.
They don't talk back,
Very interesting line.
Yeah.
you know?
Good girl.
Don't spend any money.
You had that auto security card for like 4 years.
I was, yeah. At a mall.
Mall cop.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And for properties like low-income properties. I'm gonna raise to 400.
Raised to 4.
Good fold by Abe.
What is he?
Do a flop. Give him
Alright.
give the man a
Let's
flop.
see a flop.
Give the man a flop. Oh, that's your flop, Abe. Jesus. Oh, you'd have crushed him.
Yeah, what do you have?
You'd have got there.
Check out?
Good.
I had 2 overs to 1 jack.
King Queen?
He's going off, man.
Sorry. Up. That was an extremely sharp guess.
Could have been.
Could have been. It's art, man. It could have been ace king.
Could have been queens.
Oh, yeah. Actually, it was sharper than I thought.
Ace king. I use one of these and then fold.
Yeah.
Oh, I only had 2.
Oh man,
Yeah, get so many.
you're already better than all of us. That's fine.
What's that? Yeah, check. I do play pretty fast already, so I don't really get yeah. 4.
No more Lily Kiletto, but we do have Dan Zach in C1, down 24,000. Galt in C2, up 7K. Gary in C3, up 29,000. Nick Vertucci in C5, crushing it, up 29,000.
Yeah.
Wow. Art Papazian, WPT Player of the Year in Seat 6, up 12,000. Seat 7 is Tan, he's even. Seat 8 is Andy the Silent Assassin, up 11K. And Abe in Seat 9, down 24,000.
Inching away.
Raised 300? Off 3? Heads up. Check. 3. Check.
Winning bet. How's everything back, huh?
Good.
Surfing?
Yeah, sir. Table.
Did we get restocked on time chip?
We will at the end of the stream.
It's not like you need
Got
that
one chips over there.
Me?
Oh, look, I'm the one using the most. Surprisingly.
You lost that one, the last pot and a chip.
Well, that's 2 of them.
I was hoping he had to use more after the shoves came back.
Oh, yeah.
Really great.
Got rid of the other ones. You could tell when he went. Ah, that's it.
Yeah.
Ten out of 10 play.
There wasn't nothing to think about.
10?
Yeah, like overthinking and then
Fuck.
well, you know. Check.
I'll change. Oh, you got it?
Okay, so 5. Three pairs. Let's grab checks. Check. Eight. Got 8.
And Abe with trips here. Just calls, setting the trap. Jack on the turn.
9 goes all in.
And now Abe leads all in.
3800.
Gal thinking about heroing. Lays it down.
I think he needs 2 more. A few more of the. Did he start with 5 guys? Yeah. Did he start with 5? You guys started at 1. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, you had to catch him because you came late. Makes sense.
I spike.
Because you're Asian.
That's what I figured it was. It's fine, we only give Andy 2 as well.
Huh?
We only give Andy 2 also.
Got 3.
I know I got 4.
Alright. 4 pairs. And 4
Tan raises it up with ace king suited, gets called by 2 hands that are dominated, and a great flop for Tan with the nut flush draw. He also has the best hand.
It's a 5, baby. You.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Do I count it? Is you? Okay.
Wait, so he took 5?
Yeah, we switched our numbers just to fuck around.
He was fished, bro. This guy always pays collection. What the fuck?
What a dummy.
This guy pays like.
Ace comes more often.
Oh,
Stuff.
Pro Fish is paying up.
I'll tell you one thing. I would never in my life ever switch to the chip.
I wouldn't if I was
Alright,
you
we're
either.
doing a round?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
You're right, Art. That's a bad bet. You gotta be a real donkey to make a
He
bet.
thinks it's like it doesn't matter because like the seeds, like even 50, like it doesn't matter to you.
Alright,
It's
shut on this.
equal,
Your hand is 2.
equal percentage.
I may never pay another collection the rest of the night.
Or do I want?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's yours, then.
Raise it up to 500. Heads up.
get like $250.
1,000.
I mean, it's hard to like say when like they give you $250 for free.
I'm gonna have to get her like a filet mignon,
Yeah.
slice it up and throw it in
Yeah.
that dish so she'll actually eat
Most
it.
tilted thing in the
I
world.
think I have to.
Oh my God, she's living like a
Dangerous
pimp.
gambling.
He's a discreet gambler.
I don't like to feed her like, you know,
Well, he
human
does take
food,
flips all the time.
but sometimes you just have to.
9.
He does one of
You don't do it all the time. She's 9. You know what I mean? She's free rolling. I mean, you know. Well, little dogs. Not
Well,
really.
yeah,
they live longer.
she should live to be like
Yeah,
18.
They live longer.
Yeah. But, you know, I want her to live as long as possible.
Of course. No. I don't mean yeah.
Yeah, I don't wanna like you
Yeah.
know, take
the
years off
tribute
the like.
to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But here and there, it's not gonna.
Yeah, that's why I let my neighbors like kind of spoil her a little bit. Because
Check
when it's
6.
not me doing it, it's them.
Yeah.
So she knows that like I'm serious business.
Well,
She's
when the
gonna
steak
get what
comes,
she
I'll give
needs.
it to her.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm just saying if you
You
want
can.
to.
You can.
I know. I
They'll
don't
love
know
you.
if you got a system.
I just, you know, I just try to tell them to not like go overboard with it.
Yeah.
But they really spoil their dog. So like when the dogs are playing together, it's like they're giving it a snack, and then she's like, "Give me one too." Yeah. So I'll usually like I'll take her like when they feed their dog, I'll just take her to my apartment and feed her at the same time, so
Yeah,
that she's not eating his food.
Call 200.
Yeah, mix 13.
Raise it up to 1,000.
10 with ace jack raises it up over Nick's limp with 5-6 suited.
One caller and I call Tanny.
I don't play against Tan anymore. I've learned my lesson. I can't beat that guy.
Well, you beat him all the time.
I'm sick of it, man.
Gary is traumatized by you, man.
Must be, because he's been talking about it all day.
Truly traumatized.
You remember any possible where you beat him?
No, I don't. Oh, one, but no.
No, you've gotten me like 3 times.
Shut up.
Like full amounts.
Why you gotta do Gary like that, man?
I do not know what to tell you. Raise to 5.
Now you're just picking on me.
On your small blind.
Well, I mean, it's my big blind technically. I'm pretty invested in it.
How dare you raise Gary's middle blind?
Yeah, come on, man.
Clearly
Sorry,
coming at you.
It's obvious to me.
You guys
Sleep
don't
there.
see.
Yeah. You think it's a joke, but like, he's giving me these looks when you're not paying attention. See? That shit.
And just looks over and just licks his lips. Just looks at your chips, makes eye contact.
He's already booking the win. He's
Check.
counting my chips. And he's documenting.
Check
Oh,
around.
he's gonna have to run it up before he takes any amount of your chips.
I might just have to leave. That's the real preventative way.
Nick just looked at you
1,000.
terrified. Nick had an instant like, oh no,
Huge
you
flop for Gall. Flush draw and open ender, and he turns the nuts.
Especially after
8 with a
chip
gutter
card.
and makes the good fold.
That's chip art.
Not the nuts for Gall, but second
Oh, the
nuts.
Jack 9?
No.
With the redraw.
Thing he always leaves.
Oh, that's right.
Called him out.
You guys were doing playing Garrett heads up for when you guys all left?
What? What happened?
You did?
Yeah, playing Mother.
Recently?
I played with him at the.
You do alright?
It was short, and I think Max came. We played Max.
Max coming?
I don't know, I can text him. He plays.
Oh.
He hasn't texted me. He usually texts with Garrett now.
Nice, please.
That's right. We have t-shirts now available at liveatthebike.com in the merchandise section.
Measuring up that final table business, huh?
Click on merchandise at liveatthebike.com and you can order yourself a shirt. It's $22. We have 2 different colors, black and light blue. But if you use the promo code BIKE, B-I-K-E, you get 25% off your first order.
Do
So
you have
check
any
it
idea
out.
what you're playing, Dave?
Couple other
Do you
announcements.
know what you're playing?
September 9th, a Sunday at 3 o'clock
in the
Pacific
rack
time,
5?
we will have a Live at the Bike pool party here at the Bicycle Casino. It will be in the hotel on the second floor by the pool. Outside, we'll have a DJ. We will have what else? We'll have a lot of music. We'll have a lot of food. We'll have a lot of alcohol at the cash bar. We'll have a lot of socializing. You can meet and interact with all of your favorite Live at the Bike commentators and players will all be there. So please come, bring a guest, bring your significant other, have some fun. It's an open event. Brought to you by Live at the Bike and the Bicycle Casino. That's Sunday, September 9th at 3 o'clock.
If you have one, you just give
We
them
will
an
be
after
there
that.
until 8 o'clock.
You don't have to physically
So
throw
come
it
by
out.
the bike and have fun on September 9th. A Live at the Bike party.
Not too happy. Why you look at me and smile? Oh, King Queen Austin. Huh?
September 22nd, that's a Saturday. In the afternoon, we're going to have our next Live at the Bike training session. If you want to learn from the commentators, myself, Dan, Zach, JJ, we will be there working with you guys. We'll take 9 players who will be able to participate and play at the table, and then afterwards get a copy of the video with advanced strategy. It won't be streamed. The only copy of the video will go to the players who played, who signed up, and then we'll do a 2-hour coaching session afterwards as well. The game will be 2-3 for 3 hours, and then we'll do a 2-hour interactive coaching session where together as a group we will all go over the tape and answer questions and advise you guys. So that's September 22nd. If you're interested in signing up, we'll let you know the price this week. It will be very affordable, but if you're interested, please contact us on social media or through liveatthebike.com, and we will get you a spot in that Live at the Bike training session on September 22nd with JJ and Dan and myself.
4. 5. You got 5 tables. Total. Oh, 5.
September
Sorry, man.
18th to 21st, we have Puya Week. A rapper named Puya. If you're not familiar with him, he has a huge following, and he will be here. He plays poker for fun when he's not rapping and performing, and he will be here September 18th to 21st. He's going to play in the Annie game on September 18th, and the 510 on September 20th. He'll help commentate the Heads Up on September 19th and the High Stakes game on September 21st. So join us for that. That's going to be very exciting. We have a Heads Up tournament that we will be streaming September 19th and 26th, 2 consecutive Wednesdays all day. Both of those days are going to start at 2 p.m. Pacific time. They're going to be marathon streams here on Live at the Bike. I'll get back to that in a second. Abe shoving top pair here. Art with Ace Jack. And Art is going to make the call. Tana's second pair. He's going to let it go. Abe's going to need to catch a 3. We're running straight cards. There's a 4, a deuce or a 3, or a spade. There it is.
Changes things.
Abe hits the spade on the river. Gets there for a 14K pot, on Armenian Crime. Abe taking it down from Art.
And he knew it was good, too. That's so sick.
I got so excited.
He's so sick. He didn't even contemplate you had one.
You're still squeezing.
There it is, Abe. Got him.
I knew it was black. I wasn't sure.
Your ace is good by a mile, too.
Once in a while I get it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we're going to have a heads-up tournament. It's going to be 16 players, all of your favorite characters from Live at the Bike.
And then
They'll be participating. It's a $5,000 buy-in, $40,000 for first, $20,000 for second, $10K for third and fourth. So you got to win 2 matches to get the money. There'll be 16 players. We'll do a bracket. We'll do a random draw on our Monday show. A week and a half before. Players will pay in advance. Then we'll do a live show drawing the bracket. So we're excited for that. Garrett will be playing. Nick Bertucci will be playing. A lot of the Tuesday players. Chris and John and Bitcoin Yoda and Dennis and Yosef, etc., etc. It's going to be a lot of fun. Francisco, Eric Hicks. So September 19th, that's a Wednesday. We will stream all day and all night, all first-round matches. The following week, the quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals. We'll stream 2 matches at once. One will be on stream as the primary matchup and a secondary matchup
Yeah, it
right
looks like
next
you've
to
been
it. Two
working out.
dealers at the same table. Back to the action. We got a big hand brewing here as Dan raises it up. They got a round of straddles going, and Dan has aces, raises up to 1,000. Nick just flats with ace king, while Nick would have lost a massive pot had he 3-bet this hand like most players would in this spot. But he just flats ace king, playing it a little tricky, and it checks around on 8-8 deuce flop. Oh my, this is terrible for Nick Vertucci. Wow. Flats it pre and gets this turn card after Dan decides to check the flop, which he might not always do in this spot. And what a cooler here for Nick. He's going to think that he's good here most of the time, if not every time. And he just flats again. Nick is trapping here.
Is that right?
Yeah.
This is so unlucky for Nick.
Try.
Can he somehow lose the minimal?
Exactly.
Brick on the river.
There we go.
I mean, if Dan were to bet small, I could see Nick raising here. But if Dan bets a moderate amount, a pretty hefty amount, then Nick's going to just call.
Bet 5,000.
Oh, God. I saw we were chopping. I'm such a donkey.
5,000 into 6,500 from Dan on the river and a snap call from Nick.
Probably just unlucky.
You know, it's unlucky that Nick lost that hand, but you got to feel good that you pretty much lost the minimum in that spot. Nick is supposed to lose a lot more. He's supposed to 3-bet pre and call a likely 4-bet, and then maybe the flop goes check and he loses a turn and river bet. If Dan bets small on the river, Nick might raise, thinking he's trapping. If Dan checks turn or river, Nick's gonna
I
bet.
didn't take the bait on checking the flop either.
I would have doubled him
I
up.
almost took the bait on betting the flop, and I thought,
Yeah, Nick definitely lost the minimum there, even though it was a $60,000 pot.
Well, there was no king on the flop.
yeah, turn.
Pretty unlucky for Nick the way that ran out. Wow.
But, you know, I could have put you on a hand like that and made a bet at it, right? I mean, it's always possible.
Raise to
You
6.
gotta play the rough. Gotta play the rough.
Why don't you bet like 2,800, do something to try to entice me? Just like call 2,800, 5,000. So I can take a lavender right off my stack.
Lavender.
Take my lavender.
Alright, heads up. Everybody likes lavender. Especially art.
Gave one away though. It hurt.
Y'all been there. Check.
You got me too, man.
I could have. What's that?
You got me too.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do. I could have used all my time chips. I'm still gonna call. So let's get it over with.
I actually want to order one more
I
thing.
really thought I was gonna chop.
Check.
Did you eat already?
You just called pre-flop. You
Did
didn't
you already eat
do it.
today? Here?
Why?
Kind of bad.
Oh, okay. So I'm not sure how
This was going for my chips to
supposed to
re-raise,
charge.
and I thought.
Supposed to get like supposed to get filtered there every time.
What's that?
Supposed to get filtered there.
Yeah.
Get flush out too.
Check.
Okay.
No.
You think I can get a little bigger one?
So you don't know if I owe you money on this yet?
No, you're fine on
Okay. So,
15?
No.
so take this,
That's
and
a lot.
could I please order
that?
filet
Just
mignon?
get filtered.
No, not felted, but I'm supposed to lose more money in it.
Nothing on it, just plain
Yeah. The
grilled plain
these
or
are
something.
good.
'Cause I'm gonna give it to the
Whatever.
dog. And what does that come with? Like, 'cause I might want whatever it comes with.
How much are those?
10.
10?
Doesn't come with anything. All the sides are $2.
Oh, so it's just a steak.
Do I hope you lose the
So
next
you don't
collection?
want no mushrooms, you don't want no cheese or nothing, right?
No, just plain, one
you
plain
like it?
steak. I guess like medium rare. What do you think, Nick? Medium rare
For what?
for the dog, for the steak?
We'll go medium.
Medium?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
medium.
don't know why.
Yeah,
Just
just to
think
be
so,
safe,
yeah.
yeah.
You want some more hot sauce?
Yeah, I'll touch it. Thank you.
Good today. Good. No, yeah, you will. You win. You being stubborn is gonna pay off for you. Good job.
Way to go.
You did it.
Are we
You
doing
love
around?
the character. You love your character.
Yeah.
Yeah, started on.
That's the the last.
No.
Let's go after.
Did you win this last pot?
I did.
Congratulations.
Good job. 2 in a row, Dick.
I can't let you win this one now.
But thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
I don't want to help get you back, either.
You didn't tell me that until later.
You should. You have all the chips. No, I'm even.
600. Oh, 600.
My card?
Uh-oh, heater.
I thought it was $10.
He's saying that you have to use your card for your order.
28. We raised 20 units. Just give me 10. Yeah. 5 is
Okay.
yours. Yeah.
Okay, alright, I'll be back.
Big pot brewing here potentially. Gary has king queen. I think he's going to go away from this one. And he does. But Nick with eights and 8 with sixes. And it sounds like Nick wants to
Stop
fold.
You're not gonna beg him for food. Get over here.
Okay.
All in.
Thank God.
All in
Abe
one call.
shoves all in, and he's a
Now I'm gonna
slight
hit my
favorite
hand.
here. $19,000 pot.
Get it up.
Abe with sixes, Dan with ace king suited. And look at this flop. Dan needs an ace king or queen. Can he get there?
Good.
No, Abe holds. $19,000 pot for Abe. Let's go, Abe, running it up.
85, 89, 50.
The best hand.
89, 50.
Yeah.
Eight.
Yeah.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
Sounds live.
Way to shut down that heat. Way to shut down the heater. God, and I have the best hand.
What's up?
I said I'm such a nit.
What'd you pull?
At eight.
Start away.
Alright, so
I
you
got
got
no,
on this
no
hand.
heart.
Nick.
Yeah, I got no heart.
Real weak.
I got no heart. Do whatever the fuck you want from me.
You want me to go straddle.
I know Abe's gonna push.
Are
I know Abe's gonna shove.
Are we just playing 100, 200 at this
I
point?
was
Because
showing king two.
started
though.
I know
straddle.
you're gonna shove. That's why I
Yeah,
can't.
I was showing to everyone. I'm gonna shove.
600.
And then he raises, and then I flush. Fucking pair of eights.
Shouldn't call.
600.
He said you shouldn't call, man.
I should have called.
He said you shouldn't call because he was a shoving. He's a shoving.
Oh, I see.
Just fold everything you have.
Alright, heads like this. Check. It's an Asian, right?
Don't you beg me. Get down.
5.
Down. Down.
I want to see a day in the life of Gary.
First time I came back here was Jackson.
Check.
Pretty damn drunk.
Check.
Gary was loopy when he was drunk.
Check.
Gary loopy dude when he was drunk.
2,000.
Very nice hand.
Yeah.
Too bad I only have a 9.
The 9 diamonds?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, just a 9? Oh, 9.
Queen 9 give up. What? No, that part. Nick, you turned him so proud. I was hoping for the Francisco.
Oh, the bluff?
Yeah, the bluff.
No, I
I was like, oh.
was more frustrated.
You got good hands?
Yeah, I flopped the nuts.
I don't know
got
why.
nothing.
Are we not doing
funny?
Francisco?
I haven't looked
He
yet.
loves
Are
it.
we just?
He
It seems
lives.
like we're just doing it.
Even if there's 100 inside, he
I was
lives.
just gonna say that.
You rather go broke and execute the plan than like
He
not
lives
do it.
Why
for
don't
it.
we just change
He
the game
fucking lives for
to
it.
50 or to
If he
1-2
turns it over, just like.
with a 200 straddle and just end it right there?
No, that's a raise.
I don't care what everyone does. Just, I don't care.
If that's
Why
what
don't we
everyone.
just play 51, not straddle like here and there, because
I remember that.
yeah, let's do that.
50, 100?
So you want to keep doing
Yeah,
what
just
we're
straddle
doing?
like maybe like once every 3 rounds or once
Okay.
every.
All right. Well, we're doing another round of
Alright,
straddles
so
right
let's
now.
finish this round and then wait 2 rounds and then do it again.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not.
What Wait, what are we playing now?
Man, you guys are trying to pump me
51-2.
over here. How much
No,
is
we
this?
just-
We want to lower it?
Did he straddle or did
No,
he
we've
raise?
been playing
Nah, raise.
51 with the 100 ante.
Yeah.
We've been doing 2 rounds now.
Less straddle frequency.
But they're saying-
That's what I mean.
Right, so what are we gonna, what's our game gonna be?
51. When we started.
Same.
Yeah, same.
Oh, with the ante.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
that's
over
okay.
here.
Alright,
Get over
you
here.
confused
Just
me
not-
because that's
yeah.
what we are playing.
Just not straddle like every hand, you know.
Check.
Yeah, I got it, check.
So,
Check.
straddle the gun, mom in hand.
Check.
No. Just, basically they're saying we should straddle less.
Es för förra meningsavsnittet
Check.
jag checkar det då.
That's
Say,
8.
fuck the baby, not me, no, nachos.
No, I said this
I
is
am
guys not left.
Bullshit, man.
Sucks.
Straight bullshit.
How you to make the rest?
Let's see a river.
Let's see a river.
Oh, the Francisco.
Touchdown.
Oh no.
Was that straight flush?
Flush the
No,
ball.
no.
Oh,
Straight and
a
flush.
straight hand flush, alright.
10.
He folded a boat. He made a boat.
You made a boat?
Jack 7.
I can't believe you folded that cheese. You never fold cheese.
Not a cheese. Jack 7.
That's
If it was
cheese.
7 deuce, I would.
It's great wash.
That's true too. It's true thing, man.
Worse the hand is more playable.
Yeah. Am I straddling?
Things you, yeah.
Okay.
The any piece. Raise it up. 9 more. 11 total. Let's go heads up.
Oh, why did the bike run live? Figure out
Check.
how to play.
Oh my god.
Golf
Jalapeno,
flopping
bro,
a
come on.
set. Unlucky for him that nobody has an
7.
ace. Nobody has a flush draw. Oh, I'm sorry.
I would throw a
Back it up.
fucking
Gary's in the hand.
party for you. If you came over.
No. Alright. Sorry about that glitch. Looks like Gary's not in the hands.
It's not
So
happening.
unlucky
You guess
for
because I don't have any furniture.
Gall that nobody has a hand.
It takes you 3 months to
But he does
pull a
get Nick
fucking-
to bet with King High and puts in the check raise. And at least he gets something out of it.
I thought we did, we just came in 2 months ago.
So again, a lot of key dates coming up for you. September 9th, the Live in the Bike pool party here at the bike. September 22nd is our training session.
You have to assemble it.
Wait, why don't we do it?
September 18th to 21st is Puyo Week.
It's like
I don't think so.
September 19th and 26th is the Heads Up tournament.
7,000.
You're joking.
No,
And
it's not a lot.
Blank piece.
October
Flash apart, man.
3rd will be Ladies' Night. A lot of ladies already confirmed for that. Stay tuned.
You're straddling.
I know.
Don't want to give it away yet, but we have a hell of a lineup for Ladies' Night on October 3rd.
Like, well, how much you pay for it? It's like, seriously, not that much, 7,000. For a fucking couch.
It's not that much. 7,000 for
Furniture's expensive.
sectional?
It's not that much.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you go
What's that?
I need to go to the
and you
kitty
go
game.
buy a real piece of cheese, you can get one a lot cheaper. But yeah.
I thought we were playing with someone millionaire.
Who's that?
That's a boost.
Yeah.
7 deuce.
What are you gonna do? I almost played it.
I bet you right now the chat's agreeing with me.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Spade, deuce of clubs. 3-way action.
You hit the flop.
Check.
So it depends how much the house in their basement costs.
I swear I was gonna say it too. I just didn't want to say it. I was
Good
gonna say
girl.
to the couch they're on is their mom.
Who's a good girl?
I swear it was like my words coming out of my mouth. I thought, you know what? Maybe shut up for once. in your life.
550.
I
Help
dig it.
I'm
I
not
dig
in-
it.
I'm in that mood.
Dig it.
Heads up.
Tilted since traffic in the worst.
Yeah.
You'll enjoy watching back this stream. It's like the worst I've ever played on that.
Today?
The show.
21.
Oh, is that right? Oh, You bluffed me?
21.
One hand.
If it
And I
makes
had
you feel
tens.
better, I had it the first time.
What's that?
I had it the first time. The first time we played together.
Yes.
Oh, did you?
Nice haircut.
Thank you. Appreciate it. The hand I folded jacks. Queen or something.
Set.
Oh wow. That's a real hand.
Check. How much? 3,000.
There were a lot of things you could have had.
Alright, thank you guys.
I may lose the fen, Andy. I may lose the fen in the big one. Didn't work out for me. Ace jack, queen, flop.
There it is, our brand new t-shirts. We got black and we got
Just fold it when I
light
say
blue.
seven.
I like the light blue ones.
I
I'm
need resource 7, thank you.
gonna have to get myself one of those.
That was-
They are presented by 3Bet Clothing. Go to the 3Bet website or go to liveatthebike.com and go to merchandise, and we have a link there. $22 each, but just 25% off. So I think that comes to $16.50. My math is right. 25% off your first order using the coupon code BIKE, B-I-K-E. Check it out now. Live at the Bike t-shirts now available for sale.
Oh, come on. Quit being
Get 'em.
so soft.
While they're there.
Come on, man.
Hey, okay, I want pain, but once it reaches a certain threshold, I can't.
This is too much.
Yes.
Dan couldn't take another collection bot. That would be the
One
tipping
more
point.
collection.
He's gonna fucking lose his mind, walk out of the building.
He's young, man. Don't break
It'd be nice to have a pair of aces and then see a 5 hit. I'm gonna go. Boom.
The door card's never the collection though.
Oh, you want it?
No, it's Andy.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Oh. Alright. Oh, that was nice.
5 spades.
4 players.
5.
2 of them?
That'd be you.
Second time.
He can't fucking
Second
believe
time on this.
E5,
Moving
Nick
cast.
cards, 600.
Oh, sorry.
What is it?
What's 600? 145.
I fold fan.
Me?
Me, fold around.
King deuce suited.
Oh my god.
Abe running it up. He's got $20,000 in his stack now. Make it a comeback, down just 10K.
Thank you.
That oh my god was so genuine. He was like,
Yeah, I know.
You can't be that dumb.
120, so.
You gotta make it like somewhat believable.
145.
Yeah. Like not like.
if you're 3-suited, you're like
Yeah.
throwing it in the window.
Never believe that.
Yeah.
On that hand 2 hands ago. Of course, action was wrong on the river. Apologies for that. Gall bet 3. Andy bet 3,000 and Gall raised, so we will take that into account when discussing how much everyone's up or down. That means Andy has 10K less than he has, and Gall has 10K more.
Oh, never mind. I got it. I saw.
Fucking Abe go home.
500.
Everyone gets just one meal. That's how it works.
You heads up.
Second meal for me.
Check.
Sometimes they give you the second one, but they don't remember.
400.
Well, they always
No,
do
I
that.
feel like
I only
you have
order
extra.
vegetables.
Thank you.
400. Jalapenos.
You know he's You don't have white with this jalapenos.
900.
Jalapenos. I'll get that.
10 seconds.
How good is your kicker? Huh? But how good is yo? Wait. You know if you have quads? It's
No, I don't have quads.
Okay.
I had it. Queen town clubs.
It actually is like $500.
I was just
No, I know. I got one time here.
What am I gonna do?
Straight clutch.
I was doing that too.
No. If you do this right there.
Queen jack of clubs. Queen jack off.
Yeah, don't let guys muck their hand on those boards.
That's right there.
You gotta stop them there.
How much do I?
So you use straddling or?
Yeah. Who started it?
You started it.
Okay. I started it.
No, Gal started it.
Gal started it.
You have some
Yeah.
Spanish correction.
Here,
Can I get like yellows from yellows?
here you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. All right, Bradley. Little doggy.
400.
Small race.
What was the original name? You know?
Oh, was there a shadow?
No, I don't.
I'm gonna check to the small race.
If you would
Heads
would
up.
you have kept that?
Check.
Small rat.
Yeah, probably because that makes the most sense.
600.
The dog knows who the dog is.
Raise
This
it.
is for you, but I still don't want to see.
1500.
Dude, why you want all my money, man? Hi.
Call.
My dog right now would be jumping up and down, jumping in circles,
Heads up.
Yeah.
doing a dance.
She wants to do that, but she knows I won't stand for it.
$35.
3500.
Could you possibly be repping?
Like, who this was awful.
10 seconds.
Nick with a jack, drawing dead. Dan with a set of sixes.
Makes sense.
Nick firing almost pot here, or Dan rather firing almost pot. Nick using a time extension chip. Think this
I
one
really think
over.
you're bluffing me again.
Two flush draws on the board.
I'm just gonna let you. Any clubs? What's going on?
10 seconds.
Nice bluff, buddy.
And Nick with a good fold. He thinks he's getting bluffed, but he will see later and realize that it was a
I
great
think
fold.
the extra time should be 30 seconds instead of a minute. Yeah, that should be great.
I think a minute was perfect. I thought it was,
I think
No, 1 minute is fine.
30 seconds would be better.
Dude, what are you talking about, bro? When you have a big decision,
no, it is true.
I only have one. Look,
That's alright, I guess.
when you have
Yeah,
big
minutes.
decisions,
You
you
can
have.
Same minutes long.
What's that?
You have a minute, 30 seconds.
I had a big
decision.
Yeah, but what if it's like 100K
No,
pot?
I had a big one.
You know, like
There should be
One of
acceptance for
Would you
like
fold?
their pots, too.
Right, I know what you mean.
I mean, but like, how do you scale it? You know, like when you
Exactly.
start counting like how much everyone put.
Right, I know what you mean.
There's gonna be a time where someone gets no chips
No
left.
more straddle.
No more
right?
straddle.
There's gonna be 100K in the middle, and you know what I mean.
You better think faster, buddy.
Go with your instinct.
Anything.
fucking hurricane probably. You've been thinking like the whole way there though. Pre-flop, flop, turn.
I've been playing way around there. I just somehow show up on the river before you
Yeah, I go. What do I do?
How the fuck did I get here?
Wait. Wait, what the fuck does he have?
Check.
That little bit of call
Check.
comes over me.
400.
What the fuck is Kuba do? It's beef kebab, bro.
1400.
Kuba do?
No, it's called Kuba. You don't think so?
That's a bullshit American thing.
How much?
It's beef kebab.
How much you want that?
Fucking Kuba da, man.
You want it back or you want it?
Fuck out of here with your Kuba da.
45. Raise it up. 4,500.
Fuck is a Kuba da? It's kebab, man.
You want that?
Well, I bet $100,000 for this beef kebab.
It's a beef Kuba.
What is? It's white or what?
It's a beef. It's a Kuba.
This beef.
They call it in Persian beef Kuba.
It's a kebab.
Big bet.
Let's do paquet.
No.
Oh my god.
10 seconds.
Let's do, let's do.
He was so big and ballsy
Ooh,
with 100K?
a time bank chip.
Alright. Okay.
Not all of these are mine.
Wait, how do you
These are
prove
just jokes. I'm gonna use this.
And then we'll Google
Time.
it. Give me that chip.
What is a beef kebab?
Find it first.
Oh wait, no.
You're wrong.
You're wrong, man.
You're wrong. You fucking.
Fuck you.
Want to up the bet?
I was like the high school bully who has like pumping his chest. Like, I'm like, yo, 100,000. The nigga's like, alright, you want to bet 5,000? He's like, okay, then.
Here it is, buddy.
Doesn't that look like this?
Hey,
Yeah, that's it.
beef kubida.
What is this then?
But I'm just looking at the same thing.
Listen, do you see beef kubida?
I see it.
There it is.
Kebab. Kubida.
It's beef
It
kubida.
says kebab. Kubida. You're stupid.
10 seconds. Time.
Hey.
Extension.
Come here.
Armenian.
I know. Would you call this a beef kebab? This thing a beef kebab?
No, ask him, what do you call it? What do you call it?
What do you call it? Oh, kebab.
Have anything, man?
Can't ask another Armenian.
Yes.
No, it's not a kebab.
I'm not wasting time.
Well,
I have a good hand. But what do you have?
I have a good head too.
If you have a good hand, your hand's probably better than mine. But if your good hand is like Ace King of Hearts, because it's a good hand. But it's not very connected to the sport.
Gall with a
Well, then
full
it's not
house
bad.
here, and he is going to raise the river against Dan's jacks. And let's see if Dan can get away from this one.
I'm probably never supposed to fold this.
10 seconds.
And you folded anyway. Oh my god.
Emotions.
And a great fold by Dan Zach.
The last time you said that, you called with ace jack against me in one in Vegas.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to fold this, but I really think you have it. I call anyway.
Yeah. And then I won.
And then you win.
Jimmy V.
Yeah,
I had a very unexpected hand.
15 more.
in the overpair.
wow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That you might have just an overpair. Wow, that's sick. You didn't raise the free throw.
Yeah.
And the queens. Not that good.
He's gonna
I mean, his highest card's a 10, so it's either Jack
Jack,
King.
so queen. Yeah, alright.
See one find about it.
Okay.
Pretty crazy.
Well, which was it, man? We're gonna find out. anyway.
Jacks.
Okay, yeah. I don't too bad about that. I assume you called queens.
G River, 60. Sure, you already had something crazy. Just check the flop with the 10, I guess.
$400.
Could have got a lot bigger. Played it different.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, not 400.
3-bet pre or 2-bet the flop.
You 3-bet pre.
Oh yeah, I gave her like.
Both of those make it bigger.
I
If
don't want
you
to
would
give her
bet the
too
flop
much
or
'cause,
I had 3-bet pre.
I actually can give her some more later.
Catch up again?
I'll give her more later.
Check.
I have it, but
Oh man.
yeah, she's eating like a full meal and
It's funny, I just took the time bank
like
chips
4 or
that were
5
left over
hours.
as a joke. I didn't think I was ever going to need them. I had to give them to him. I was like, these don't actually belong to me. Someone in the
Yeah, I
chat.
didn't realize how you had.
drink water.
Yeah, I'd already used 2. I was just fucking around. But I'm honest.
Ah, you remember you used, so I was like, wait, did they refill us?
You
No.
check. Open.
There had just been 2 lying around and I just added them to a bunch. But I would never use them because someone in the chat would remember it.
Right.
Yeah,
Someone's gonna take a look at it like, okay, never mind.
Never.
Can I get cocktail service?
Yeah. Hey Louis, cocktails?
We never got any handed today, did we?
We were 8-handed with Lily.
Yeah, only this.
We're 8-handed right now. There's literally 8 people at the table.
I
Cal, you
understand
pick
what
one.
handed me. Okay, I just didn't.
Oh, I'm big man.
I didn't see. Alright, I'm leaving anyway.
Yeah. It's like, there's 8 people right now.
Dan Zach down 23,000 tonight. Not having the best of nights. Gal is
Louis, can you call someone to take this over?
Gal is
Yeah,
down 2,000 right now. Gary is up nearly 30,000. He's the biggest winner so far. Nick up 19,000. Art up 5,000.
Gal?
Tan
400.
down nearly 2,000. Andy up 10,000. And Abe down 10,000.
Heads up.
It was so nice. I asked her how much she had. She gave me this. I guess. And she had a quarter. She gave me the quarter off. I didn't realize. A little bigger.
Nah, I would have just folded the flop.
I was like, what the fuck? And flat, and then check again. Then I bet. Then you call. And then the river, I don't know what you do.
Yeah, same shit. Makes it on the river. Probably call.
It's like hand that play. Oh yeah, the king jack stack. Yeah. You're not really. The call to not raise.
No.
I got a
The thing is, I might raise the flop or turn.
That's what I'm saying. Like maybe the flop you check raise.
Yeah, I got one button.
Not
Not
like,
raising.
whoa. But you see, if I, no, if I, it's a good thing I didn't bet the flop then. You know what I mean?
Maybe you
No,
fold.
like,
Maybe you fold.
Are we straddling still?
no.
We're taking off a round right now.
Thank God.
Thank God, he says. How bad is your hand?
You guys have Farniente.
King, queen.
Not, then I'm gonna do.
Under the gun.
Don't want to have to play that shit.
Under the gun.
That should be your total. Like not by a possible.
If online poker comes back in the US, it's your hand. Not king queen off.
Gal, on you? 100? Wait. Oh yeah, I saw you.
I fold.
Don't touch your chips, bro.
Okay, I was gonna raise. I tried to hide it.
500.
He called you out.
I know.
500. Alright.
What's a better hand? King queen off or king 10 of clubs?
Depends who you ask. People certainly play like it's queen 10 of clubs.
Heads up. Check. All in.
Nut flush draw for Abe with a pair, and he just shoves in 20K. There's only 1,000 in the pot.
Just ask him if he's joking.
Fold.
You make milk or no?
Queens.
I don't remember my ace, what it was, but I have a nine.
Nice. Good one.
What a surprise.
What about red back?
you like shove for like 20x.
Oh yeah, yeah, he does shit like that.
I like 7.
Not really though.
He does it. Not
I mean,
frequently.
Even if you flop the flush,
True teller does that stuff
point,
too.
You're
Yeah.
still scared.
Yeah.
Cut 'em down.
Lines.
It's not if you're doing it right. It's just really hard to.
Hard to know.
Yep.
All in.
Alright, I'm not gonna look and then call.
I'm not gonna look and a grin. 5.
500. No.
You remember the period of this time? Nope.
Call.
These guys have no respect for your blind limbs.
Yeah. Fire party dishes, I'm going all in.
Okay. Only that hand though, not even kings.
First one's an ace.
First one is an ace.
Second one. Alright,
Alright, we're
not
in
an
the safe
ace.
zone. We're in the safe zone.
Minimum. I'm maximum kings.
Minimum ace 2.
3 players. Check. Check.
Top pair for Abe
Alright, check
on
it
a
out.
little heater, and he checks it. Turns a 5 of clubs, and that gives Art a flush draw. We could see Abe win another pot here.
Bet. 800. Ten seconds. Call. Raise 2,700.
Top pair for Abe here. Gal raising with a jack,
10 seconds.
and Abe in the tank. And he's gonna lay it down. Wow. And Gal bluffs Abe off of the best hand.
Silver.
Discipline.
I didn't expect to see that though. Big blade on it.
Can you walk here while I go to the bathroom?
Yeah, sure.
You know the app that blocks stocks?
Wag.
Wag. I'm making
No,
good
I haven't
money.
heard about that.
What do you know?
20 bucks.
Per visit?
Yeah.
Wow.
20 bucks per visit.
It's an app?
Yeah, you download the app and then you get like a dog walker.
Oh yeah,
It
it's like
comes to your
Uber.
house
For,
and stuff. Yeah.
I have the lock so they can come in.
Yeah, they give the locks. Yeah.
Yeah, I have that.
It's on you, man.
All right. You guys restock.
Call.
Can I order as well?
All right. The big rocks too.
It's on you.
No, it's on Gal.
It's on me.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
No, it's okay. You can. Yeah.
700. 2 calls.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you.
This is yours.
Oh, I better put it out, huh?
Yeah, 700. Heads up.
All for me?
Yes.
Heads up.
I got it. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
Check.
One of them.
Check.
There's that many things. Like it's the camera, right?
Check.
We have only the.
We know one, I think.
No.
8.
Gary, how many time chips do you need?
Angry Orchard?
How many time chips do you need?
Canada. Can you like pour it in the glass?
How many time chips do you need?
Oh,
Just don't
as
act
many
like
as I can have.
Okay. How many less than 5 do you have?
I have 4.
False.
Hey, how many chips do you have? Time chips.
There's 3.
Time chips, time.
3.
You have 3? Take it anyway.
No.
Floss your teeth with it or something.
What a G. I don't want it.
Okay.
Or do you have chips?
Art, what do you need?
Yeah.
Art, what do you need?
None. I have one.
What does Tan need?
Dan, you want to give her back to
I
me?
need 3.
Yes.
Alright, I'll go on the other side.
Actually, I can hang out to her for right now.
You found one?
Okay, I just think she should
She's
get
just walking around.
rolled over by a chair or something.
Okay, 10. Here. Andy, what do you need?
Nice. 1. There's no more age discrimination anymore.
Where is she?
Right next
You
to
look,
me.
you look so
She's
slick.
just chilling underneath the table.
Shuttle.
Okay, I'm gonna wait.
So, we're not getting extra 5?
No, you only get
No,
5.
it's, you always start with 5 for each 5-hour period.
Yeah. So you're fucking all. Dude, 2 years from now, they're gonna be everywhere. Tournaments, cash games.
I mean,
Maybe.
if everyone's okay with it, then I can like let her off the leash. But you guys want the door open?
Kind of. I mean, I do.
Yeah, okay. Just leave it open. She's fine. Thank you.
Suffolk reaction?
Cal.
Sorry.
Dude, it's fine.
Fold.
It folds. 600. $2,000. Yo, can I get change? Quarters? Thank you. 10 seconds.
See if she wants up or not.
Time.
Just sort of just staring at me.
Hey.
Look, they're scary.
Yeah, I see you often now.
She was very excited about the TD that came in.
About what?
The tournament director that came in.
Oh,
The Asian girl.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Heads up.
How old is she, Gary?
How old? She's 9.5.
Damn.
Heads up.
How long have you had?
Old lady.
Like 9 months.
And they just don't know where she's from.
Check.
She was at a kill shelter, and then the Humane Society took
Check.
her, and then I adopted her. to the Humane Society.
Gotcha.
And they had no background info.
Check.
She's a kill shelter?
I mean, no one was actually gonna let that happen, right?
Yeah.
Check.
It's insane.
I know.
Like a perfectly well-behaved, quiet dog. Just seems like the most... Like, you haven't done anything to train her, right? Because she just basically was like this.
Yeah, I mean,
Check.
you got it where she was like 8.
Yeah.
So,
Just trying to imagine them bringing this dog to a kill shelter and them not being
I
like, we
think
could
you're-
easily find a home for this dog.
I think her owners died, and they just like found her. And she was probably sick when they found her.
Like, this feels like this would be the easiest dog to find someone to adopt.
32.
3,200.
Yeah, I'm afraid of people trying to steal dogs.
really? But how many people they like those dogs like older dogs? I think people
that's-
usually goes
that's
for
the
like
problem.
people usually goes for like younger dogs.
Yeah.
Right, that makes sense. Even if they're not
Because
totally-
like you know
You
you're
wanna-
gonna be because you want to spend time with the dog. Like you're gonna get attached to the dog, and she doesn't have that many years to left.
Well, that and older dogs are more expensive. Like, the bills and stuff. They have to get a lot of work done.
Right.
Yeah.
How old does her breed typically live to?
About 18.
She's in her 40s.
Dan Zach enjoying a moment with Gary's emotional support dog.
Is it on me?
Yeah.
Maybe like 16.
Nothing.
Guys, lunch, but
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to take good care of it.
It's fine, thank you.
Nick,
steak.
on you?
Yeah.
300.
Run around the casino.
3.
Oh, what's the? Oh, it's 3 to me.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we
You gave it to me?
reimburse.
Oh, reimburse. So you finally paid? Paid your debt.
300.
Oh yeah, you own one.
Oh no, you get the
No,
5
yeah,
hours.
yeah.
5 hours.
900.
Yeah, you're right. I guess. No, you're not. I'm right.
Call.
Hour? Yeah.
Heads up.
Dan.
3,000.
Get the fuck out of here. I am so stupid. I am so
I moved
stupid.
Oh. Cold.
Should have let you pay.
I would have.
I know.
It's 145. What's the show? Thank you.
You play? You like it?
I saw 1-8. I didn't see the other one first.
Fuck it, 8?
8 and 8.
Oh, 8, 8. I didn't see that one.
Diamond. 2 more diamonds will come.
Dan, your big one?
I'll take it.
Alright.
Like
So one more on, we're doing no straddle, right?
Yep. And then straddle. Gal is ready for the straddle round.
Gotta get it back somehow, right?
Thank you.
That's how I feel, man.
You're a small blind.
Massive straddle right now.
Are you
300.
Huh?
Are you losing? Yeah, I guess you.
No, I'm like about probably like about even or maybe less. Maybe less.
950.
950.
You're okay, buddy. How much did our make?
950.
950. Just say 1,000, man.
Good thing you didn't say 975. That would be irritating.
What's
Has
that?
to be 3.5.
Yeah, has to be. That's not even 3.5 though,
Alright.
right? 3.5 would be 1050.
Oh, kind of.
Too much.
There you go.
That's 3 and a
Will you
6.
change this?
Oh yeah. What do you need here?
Heads up. Check. 8. Check, check. Abe, watch that 1 second. Check. Dan.
He's got a pretty good poker face. I never really know. It's like,
He's probably got all the reads already.
yeah.
800.
Right. You really can't tell.
At least one of you guys are hard to beat, you know?
You take some lessons. Yeah, most dogs, it's pretty obvious, right? You just sort of have.
She's a rock.
Yeah.
Check.
Jerry loses a bit of pot. She just like starts crying.
She ate all her dog food and half a fillet. She's probably brewing up a big old shit.
She usually just goes in the morning anyways.
Consistent once a day. It's really easy.
10 seconds. That
I mean, what the
is
neighbors are feeding her like cheese or shit.
pretty good. Pretty good. 2,700. Pretty good.
Only all dogs can be that easy.
She sounds pretty easy.
What's that?
She sounds pretty easy.
Yeah.
Raise it up. 7,000.
She likes her spots.
7,000?
7,000.
So small. Yeah, I call.
He calls.
And wow, what a cooler as Gal makes the nuts and Art makes the bottom straight and pays it off. There's no way he can get away from that one. 18K pot for Gal. What a cooler for Art.
That is great.
Good as straight. 98. I guess you lose, yeah. Nothing you can do there.
Out. 100.
My call.
You're in? So you can do the computer with me and I'll help you out.
What's that?
I'll be the button for you. Head 3-way.
Check.
Check. Check. Alright, let's take a look.
First one's good, huh?
This is even better.
Bet.
How much is that?
It's gonna be
Yeah,
900.
I'm gonna fold.
You're out.
Wasn't the bluff?
Fluffy with the 7.
Nice end.
That okay.
Oh, yeah.
Is that considered bluff or not?
I didn't see it. I don't know.
I had a 7-5. It was a 7 in there.
Not a bluff then.
Not bluff.
Just the last thing. It's pretty entertaining.
Yeah, I was trying to put it all together, but yeah, that's all I really need.
What do you do?
He calls. $500.
Dan Zach waking up with pocket aces. He's had a tough day so far. Abe limping out 9-7. Gal with king, queen of spades in the small blind.
Alright, 3 players.
Yeah, we're gonna go 3 ways.
Check.
Top set for Dan Zach.
Check, check here. Check around.
And he checks it back. Turn is a 9. A gutter for, no, sorry, a pair
Yeah.
rather for Abe. So he hits a 9 on the turn.
Bet 1,000. Hold.
And you can let go.
He calls. Heads up.
And the river's a 5 of
He
diamonds.
checks to you.
Should you sit on your lap or passenger seat when you drive?
So I usually put her on the passenger
22?
seat, but if she's like
2-2.
that, then
2,200.
So you're her anxiety person?
And again, she's my emotional support. Hey. Go over here. Sit.
He calls.
Gotta be in it to win it.
I know. True. What's that?
And Dan Zach takes it down.
2800.
Abe, 3-betting pocket eights, and Gary has ace king of spades in the small blind. And he's going to put in the 4-bet. And this would be a sick spot for Gary if Abe decided to shove. But he's not going to. He makes the call.
Heads up.
Get hyped in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Abe's going to take this pot down. Where's our Abe fans at? As Gary flops 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw and a backdoor straight draw. Put a 1 in the chat if you want Abe to take this pot down. Big spot for Abe here.
2200.
And Abe's going to make the call. Playing it perfect so far. He has about pot left. Turns an ace of clubs. Oh no. The worst card in the deck for Abe.
Check. Go.
Gary trying to trap. Abe checks it back. River's a 3. Gary set the trap with the check on the turn.
Bet. 5500. He calls.
And Abe pays it off. Wow, how does Gary get paid on that board texture? Abe pays it off, $22,000 pot, and he is not happy. What a huge pot.
Maybe later. Good luck, everyone. Thank you.
Want to grow your business? Don't know how? We do. Advertising with Live at the Bike gives you premium exposure to a massive audience of dedicated daily viewers who will see your service or product and help you grow your business. If you want to advertise with Live at the Bike, contact Mark at redchipmedia.com, M-A-R-K, Mark at redchipmedia.com. Email him, and he will give you a great deal. Tell him you saw the promo on the Live at the Bike broadcast. He'll give you a great deal to advertise anywhere on our show.
Raised with 3.
Two pair for Andy.
have all the time in the world to drink.
Moving his welfare house with the wrong decision.
Shut on this time. Tell me to go.
We're starting the round.
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's do that. Yep.
Sorry.
Raise it up to 600.
Moderation,
19.
You raise to 19.
so telling you.
Gary raises it up with king 10 of spades, and Art is going to 3-bet pocket queens.
On 19.
Alright, how much you playing? Do you have any idea?
30.
I can't see. 30? 30.
Abe is going to call with ace 3.
10 seconds.
I don't know what to do.
Zoom dog. Heads up, yes. That works. Check.
And Abe flops a pair. So we're going to see this go all in.
We're all in. Less than 5,000.
And we have a $10,000 pot. Abe needs an ace or a 3. And he is not going to get it. Art takes it down with queens for $10,000.
Yeah.
Could have been yours, Art. Could have been yours.
What's that?
1,300 instead of 1,500.
But no more after that?
See how greedy he is? But no more. Like
But no more after that?
I might have
So
full bet you
greedy.
there if he folded. I was thinking about it.
Straddle.
Si verde. Signing. Shot.
How much? 10. Abe is gonna play 10. Raise to 500 and seat 2. Arn, when you have a chance, please. 500. Yeah, just raise to 5. And 8 king to 10. We raise to 1,500.
This is mine?
I'll take it.
You
You can if you want. Yeah.
It's fine, I just didn't know if I was playing it or not.
Get 3 things. And
Yeah.
just take
Three,
this
I
one.
three, right?
5.
Oh, okay.
15? Yeah. One more clear. Heads up, guys. All in.
Oh, yeah.
And Abe's going to shove it all in. Overbet with pocket jacks. 3 buys for 10K. Abe now in for $40,000, down 28K.
Work's done. Work's done.
Any piece?
Anyone else?
I owe 100.
Yeah. Five, 5.
I do.
What can I do? Queen deuce of clubs.
He's playing the rush over there.
I believe it.
You gotta know.
Maybe
You gotta know he
100
doesn't
to
have
1.
it.
I get to guess the other card there.
Queen.
I bet you couldn't guess it, dude. 1 in 50,
So I'll take
47
100.
cards.
I'll take 100 to 1.
Any piece.
Not- it would be great if he somehow didn't have.
400 to 1.
Deuce, come on, Dan. You know it's a deuce.
I'll take 1,000 to 1.
Red deuce.
Got your any piece.
Should have showed.
What's up?
I should have showed.
I have no idea what he had.
Damn, this guy's crazy. He had fucking raised with a deuce.
He's out of his offsuit 7 with it.
Raise it up to 6.
You just figured it out. You just don't play me. Get the old ret player where he wanted him, you know, out of position. If the jack don't come, I call. And then I.
Don't come in the exposed card.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot. I wanted that fold so bad.
I'm trying to figure out how much he has. I can't
know.
see.
He bought it was 10k, so he wants about 10 plus.
11-5, wasn't it?
Pocket kings for Gary,
Okay.
He's got 11.
as Andy raises it up with ace 6 of hearts. Abe makes the call,
Alright.
and Gary in the straddle. We're playing 50, 100, 200 with an ante right now. Gary with a big 3-bet to $2,500 with pocket kings. And Andy makes the call.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Probably 730.
Yeah, again, I just really can't see what he's working with here.
Well, the 11-5
One
minus
four.
11, just call it right now.
Yeah,
9,000.
9,000.
We have a
See it?
potential
All
huge
right, thank you.
pot brewing. $2,500 three ways.
One, what?
And a deuce 7-9
Pink chip.
rainbow flop. Gary out front with pocket kings.
We'd be such terrible people if we gave her the wrong number.
Yeah.
Yes.
600.
Check.
And Gary is going to check
He's got an Alex Torelli
to
back
trap.
He's got an Alex.
He checked.
Yeah. 32.50.
Wow, Art. That was almost very slick.
Andy
I have no
fires
I didn't realize it was
32.50 with ace high and a backdoor flush draw.
The bet was 22, guys.
The chip was right here, right? So I was like over here, start shuffling. I'm like this.
Oh.
I never realized I did that.
That's what they always do, right? I didn't realize.
I swear, I'm like 20.
Gary, of course, going nowhere with pocket
I was
kings.
just shuffling and just sucked that chip
Honest to
right
God.
He's going to
He
make
said
the
32.50.
call.
I'm like, that's 22.50, I swear.
And we have over $14,000 in the
Or
pot.
have it be shuffling out here.
These guys are over $40,000 deep each. Turn is a brick. Andy's still with ace high.
Check.
I have long arms, guys.
Don't worry, you probably already got me for like 6K.
Yeah, me too.
Impressive. You got the other
He
dollar.
made
chip
like
off
change
that small
8 times
stuff.
already. I haven't even noticed.
Pushing about selling up 16,000.
Yeah, Armenian mic change.
Nick, you know you had two $1
10,000.
chips.
What?
You had 2 of those blue chips a second ago.
I don't. Oh, he took one of those?
Yeah.
Oh, what's that?
Party trick.
And Andy bets $10,000 into $14,000. And Gary makes the quick call. Andy barreling with ace high, over $34,000 in the pot.
A lot of laughs.
He has about a pot size bet left,
That hand against you hurt me.
give or take.
The ace is one guy. Just makes a mistake.
And will Andy go for it? Does he have it in him to bluff shove here on Gary? If he does, Gary will be in a 6 spot with pocket kings. He's trapping.
All in.
And look at this. Andy does shove all in. Are you kidding me? If Gary makes this call,
I bet more than
it would
How much
be
you have?
a more than $100,000 pot.
And there's no way you're bluffing there, so yeah.
What's that?
Talking to Dan.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Sorry.
You're not
I
giving
would
Gary
not.
advice?
No, no. Talking to Dan about our one hand.
30 plus 32,
Take your time, Gary.
34. It's on
It
pause.
only takes so much.
You got 5 minutes right there.
Yeah, the count.
35.
Gary checked flop to trap to get Andy to bet worse. When Andy bets so big on the turn,
26, 30, 34.
Gary
35,
is still
36,
trapping,
8,
but maybe a little bit concerned
30,
that Andy could have
37,
a set.
50.
And when Andy shoves this much in the river, Andy is telling him that he has pocket sevens, pocket nines, or quad deuces. 7 combinations of hands.
Yeah, okay.
3 combinations of sevens, 3 combinations of nines, 1 combination of deuces. Those are the hands that Andy is representing here. 7 value hands, 7 value combinations, and that's it. He can have a lot of bluffs here if he's going to bluff all of his missed draws. Hands like 10-8 suited, Jack-10 suited, 8-6 suited. Hands that turn diamond draws.
A whole lot of chips.
You only get 30 seconds to act on the river, but each of those time extension chips are worth 1 minute, and Gary's going to use all of them here. He has 5 to use.
This is a lot to give you in one hand. God damn, dude.
As far as I remember, this is the first time we've seen Andy do something like this. Triple barrel, shove pot on a stone cold bluff. I can't remember another hand, especially in a pot this size, that we've seen Andy do this. And that's got to be crossing Gary's mind. He knows that Andy doesn't do this very often. If this is against certain other players, it would be an easier spot for Gary to make the call. But against Andy, someone who you don't see bluff off $50,000 very often, it's a really tough spot for Gary.
Did I give you the chip yet or
No,
not?
not yet.
Okay.
Take your time, you only one.
What?
Gary has 2 black kings, so he doesn't block any turn diamond draws. He doesn't block any straight draws. Andy has 7 combinations of value here, 7s, 9s, and deuces. Yeah, he could have aces, but that's very unlikely.
Like a good day is going to turn into a really bad day.
If he knows that Andy is always bluffing with all of those missed draw hands, then it's a call. But if he thinks Andy is under bluffing, then it's a really tough spot for Gary to make this call for a $100,000 pot.
A lot of big blinds.
Gary's going to use all of his time extension chips to think this through.
Are you capable of having 5-6 here? Jack 10.
Makes it a lot tougher with the action clock. 30 seconds to act, and then 1 minute for each time extension chip. Each player gets 5 chips to use, and Gary has all of his 5 right now to use. They were recently replenished because the game started before the stream. So they started about an hour before the stream, and they were replenished a little while ago. So Gary has all 5 of his time extension chips, and he's going to use all 5 of them to use a full 5 minutes to think. You got to give a ton of credit to Andy here for having the balls to make this play. Not many players can do this. Andy understands he has an image that usually has it in this spot. He doesn't have an image like certain other players who do bluff a ton, who have shown up with a ton of bluffs on stream. Andy's the type of player that has a crazy image, but an image that has it in these types of spots. And that's got to be going through Gary's head right now.
Suck.
Would you have like kings or something?
The good thing, you'll get to see it.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's good.
What'd you have? Big pair? So how do you know? What? Kings, right? Yeah, I was gonna say kings. 8, yeah, kings. What?
Wow,
Oh, you
what
saw it.
a stone cold
Oh, I didn't
bluff
see it.
by Andy.
Yeah,
Gary
yeah. Oh, I
wanted
didn't
to
see it.
make the
Oh, so
call,
you
but
saw
just
something
couldn't do it. You got to give a ton of credit to Andy. What an amazing bluff. One of the sickest bluffs we've ever seen on Live at the Bike.
Oh my god, if you were bluffing there, dude. I'm coming.
Hey, if you're
Oh my
if
god.
you're bluffing, you gotta tell him.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Rabbit, come here.
you might want to break your shit.
Come on.
Andy just immediately goes into fucking stone face
Yeah, he
mode
went
after that
back- he went
comment.
back into the-
Yeah, call.
He went back into character, that fucker.
Was this round a straddle round?
Yeah, that's the
Nick,
straddle
you missed a
round.
straddle here.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Look.
Fucked it up, man.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Damn, dude.
Because of Gary.
Yeah. And
What a
the
quote from
massage.
Andy. Gary is known for saying to Garrett a few months back, brace yourself, after Gary pulled off an insane bluff against Garrett. So Andy just said to Gary, you better brace yourself. What a line from Andy, the silent assassin.
I kind of heard that, yeah.
He said Mike, I'm not sure if the Mike.
I'm so disappointed he's in this hand.
5 players.
I don't think he's gonna say anything anyway. I don't think he blew his nuts with that one comment.
Check. Check.
Wow, that was pretty sickening.
Check around. Check.
It's like a YouTube video of you just
Check.
bluffing.
Check.
If you had it, it's
Check.
more interesting.
Check around. Check. Check.
2000.
Bet 2000.
Should've just called.
Don't worry, man. You'll enjoy being the poster boy.
What's that?
But you'll enjoy that video.
Yeah.
Insane bluff. Guy, you can't believe it. It's your face.
2000?
Yeah.
Feldman screaming, "Oh my God, he folded! He got it through! Oh Oh my
Andy, send me a text, man. Let me know. I won't tell anyone else until later. You know it's not gonna affect how I play. It's just gonna make me feel sick not knowing.
Take it up.
Maybe that's what you want.
Wants me to feel sick? I don't think he wants me to feel sick.
Not like sick, but like, you know, threw you off your game.
It's more fun for you to oh my god.
Dear Lord.
Thanks, please.
I don't know.
Kind of hoping for a 3 here on the collection pot. I don't know why.
Wait, straddle.
Straddle. Yeah.
It's a straddle.
Make you
Straddle.
up too still. We'll get you.
Yeah, I'm gonna come
Yeah.
next time I got it.
Raise to 5.
Promise. I promise.
I think you're good for it. In fact, I don't even care if you forget.
Wow. That's when you know you got a good reputation. Or you're just the biggest donkey and you don't want to upset them.
Well, it's one of those two things.
Yeah.
It is one of those two.
I know.
We raise to 2,000.
It could be both.
Incoming.
Could be both.
Where are you going?
Give that smart ass a 5.
Holy
Promise minimum one of those things. No, fuck it. Give it a 3 out there.
Yeah, let's go for pure punishment.
I was 50 to, can you give a 50 to Gary, please? Change.
50 to Gary?
Yeah. And let's see.
A little bit.
See why I move? It's between you two. And then sometimes me.
Should've just called.
That's what happens, man.
I never
Wait, why is
fold.
Nick
I
playing?
never
It was
fold
C1.
anything.
Wow. Bringing up the big talk game.
I
It
folded.
did.
But I folded to Andy. God. He's been sitting there playing tight as shit just to make that play on me. Oh, man. Gross. This is going to be a life lesson for me, to never fucking fold ever
Dude,
again.
he's so had it, he's just gonna be sweating until you see.
Yeah, you have.
Give me a break.
Don't split it.
Raise it up
Aces
to
are like,
9.
He had you so fucking locked up.
Yes,
You couldn't even breathe and you didn't know it.
All you stop it. This guy had fucking Jack 10.
You had
He
it.
had Jack 10 of spades,
Ace Dragon?
and he just went for it. He's like, you know what? I just want to win this pot. Gary I'm not going to let him win this one. He's going to have to put all that money in.
Yeah. I mean, how hard could it be to bluff a guy with a dog?
970.
God damn it.
Dude, he had it. You're gonna feel like $1 million. He just doesn't want you to know yet.
Probably just going to throw up regardless. I don't think I can even watch it. I'm just going to have to wait for my
Zach,
phone to get
Zach
blown
will
up
tell you
by all
'cause
my
he'll be all
friends.
over the stream. as
Just
soon as
just go on YouTube and wait. Just go to youtube.com and wait.
Just stare at the black screen.
count down the time.
1,000.
I meant like wait for the video, because they're gonna make a video of the hand for sure. Wait for the video.
Indeed, that will be a YouTube video. You better count on that.
What a sicko.
Yeah, it's interesting to think about how the hand might change if Gary didn't have time extension chips. If he could have thought, well, let's see, two regards. If he could have thought longer, if we didn't have an action clock, how would it change it? And then, let's say Gary didn't have 5 chips left. Let's say he only had 2 chips left. How would that change it, right? So he kind of got lucky to be able to think for 5 minutes, and that we just replenished the chips about a half hour ago, 45 minutes ago, because that was 5 hours from the time they first started playing. We keep these chips going throughout, like even after the stream, every 5 hours they get 5 new ones. That's just the format that we're using. So, how would it have changed if Gary had 2 chips left? How would it change if there was no action clock? Those are things to ask. It's really hard to say. Would he be more likely to call, less likely to call? I don't know.
If you can find a spot to
to
put like 50K in this game, like, yeah, and you'll probably win.
Wait, wasn't the pot like 31,000 something? 32?
It was 9 plus
Position.
plus 3 and 3, so 15.5 plus
35, yeah.
35, yeah. And he shoved like pot.
What was pre-flop?
thought he made it 500, but
Alright,
600 call, I made it 2,500. And then call.
Oh, call.
Yeah.
8. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't go as well for me as I was hoping.
Wait, when call.
Check.
And he just let out? He just let out the whole way?
I checked.
Oh, you checked. What the fuck, Gary?
15.
He has 9,000, 7,500 in the pot.
I thought we don't play emotions here.
I'm pretty emotional.
Darius been
How much?
saying
45,
emotions,
raised to 45.
the math, all this bullshit.
I don't know. I'm mad at myself for not just putting the chips in.
Just hold things on the driest board the whole time. I'll tell you one thing. Whatever he had, Chat played your hand perfect.
Yeah, Chad.
Yeah.
Chad knew what to do. It was obvious.
Yeah.
Whatever decision was correct was obvious, for sure.
If that was, if he had you beat, that was a fucking easy fold. You're an idiot for tanking 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
And
But if you bluffed me, I'm
if he bluffed
stupid
you, you're a
for...
fucking idiot for even taking 5 minutes. You just not.
With
yeah.
kings. Obvious.
Alright, I'll do the double.
You have an overpair, bro. Come on.
You want to put 800?
Oh, wait.
You could have
No,
tens.
no.
What the fuck, man? Easy call.
Oh, God, sickening.
Yeah, but then. Well, he's not straddling. He's supposed to straddle.
Ape 200. Never mind. Yeah, 200, yeah.
Alright, shut up.
The involuntary 400.
Yeah, I think they fixed up.
I would have forgiven him if he said no.
Raised to 5.
Wow, what a hand. What a hand.
Oh, can.
To be a real baller move.
Epic hand, one of the sickest hands we've seen on Live to the Bike as Andy
This shit's
gets
so small.
Gary to fold kings. Not easy to do.
You should do it.
Much credit to
He tried to get me to
Andy
triple. I
for
said,
having
quadruple on
the
it.
cojones to do that.
You don't have that money like that
Would.
either.
And Gall with pocket
Oh, now
tens here.
twelve, yeah,
And
12.
Nick with ace 10 off. We're going 4 ways.
Four pairs.
Open ender for 10.
Check.
Your dog even hates you after that fold.
1,000.
But I'm gonna come to you. Fucking idiot.
Just thinking how much dog food you could have bought.
Yeah.
Starts barking at you.
God damn it.
How epic would have been when you fold and the dog was barking at you. Oh, that's so fucking funny. And then you like brace yourself. The dogs are barking.
Let me incentivize this man. $5, Andy, for the truth right now. It's free money. But if you lie, you gotta give it back.
50.
Wait, no, then
What's
he's
5
gonna
of
lie
those
for
stakes?
fun.
Insulting.
Give him one big blind, Andy.
Even 11 there.
For 5K, you would for sure. Right?
Natalie, please.
For
come here.
5K, if
What are
you
you
get
doing?
5K, you would tell him for sure.
Killing me.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
And
Did it start?
2,500 maybe.
I started it, right? Yeah, I did start it. I'm pretty sure.
No more,
Yeah.
no more straddle?
I did start it.
Oh my god. He would die if the card reader didn't get your hand. Oh my god.
Oh my god. You would, yeah, you would.
Should I run back there and just tell them to edit
Raised
it
to
out?
3.
I mean, well, that way I'm guaranteed to not like embarrass myself, though.
Yeah.
No one knows.
That's true.
Bradley, come here.
Then the chat wouldn't know what to do. They would actually be arguing in the chat over
Yeah.
what the right play is.
But the right play is very easy, no matter what though.
No, but it's
pairs,
not if you
first
can't
pair
see his
checks.
hand. Everyone would think
Middle
it's
set
easy
for
the way that
Gall.
they think it is.
Right, they'd be like, oh, easy call or easy
Right,
fold.
but there would actually be like
400.
disagreement.
Yeah,
amongst
they would all be like, oh, well, he couldn't have this. No.
Bradley, come here. Come here.
I love the chat.
Come here.
Big 10.
The bet was 400.
Oh, 10, it wasn't so bad.
All right, Andy, tell Bradley.
Heads up.
Look how sad she is. Did you steal her dog food?
Cool,
How
man.
can I pay her vet bills now?
900.
Why do you hate my dog, Andy?
watching the show tonight for more than
He
5
might be.
minutes.
Yeah.
I think he's an underdog. Like, what do you think the odds
No,
are?
I think it's even money.
Really?
Yeah.
I would say even money.
Yeah. He's not playing, but he
So
still loves
Andy
it.
now up $24,000
I feel like
today.
he would-
He'd
for
never
sure.
tell you anyways.
Crazy
I feel like you would for sure say he wasn't though.
Gary's still having a great day up 24,000 as well. So
It doesn't matter.
Gary and
Guys, you know
Andy
I
are
can tell.
even
It
as
doesn't-
the biggest
it doesn't-
winners.
you know,
Actually,
cares?
Come on, guys.
Come
yes,
on.
they are even as the biggest winners. Gal is now
Alright,
up a lot as well. He is
He'll
up
never admit to that one, to watching it.
No, he won't admit.
16,000. Dan Zach
But every
down
once in a while he'll come out with a
20
nugget with
or
some-
17,000 rather.
Right.
Like
Nick up
accidentally, I think.
15,000.
You hear that?
Art is up 2K. Tan down 3K. And Abe down 34,000.
Was he gonna go all the way? Are you sure the fuck is?
Good job, you did.
We raised 27.
And Dan puts in a 3-bet with ace-9 of hearts. He does have the best hand.
I like that too.
All in.
How much do you have?
And Abe is going to shove. Abe's in for 40,000.
Call.
He's going to back shove 6,000 here with 6-9 suited against Dan's ace-9 suited. Dan makes the call with $13,500 pot. Can Abe get lucky with 6-9 suited? He flops a flush draw
Oh, we got a jack coming.
and turns the flush. Abe gets there with clubs. What a great hand for Abe. $13,500 pot as he turns a flush and doubles through Dan Zach.
How much is it? 62.50.
You got your
The
number.
6-9 suited gets it done.
I don't want to say it, but
Dan, I'm sorry, but he outplayed you that hand. For
I don't
sure.
want to say it, but it's the steep. One more. I could have been D right there.
Yeah.
And they king too. The rest of the sixes.
That's gross. So gross.
That's crazy.
Good luck.
And he had a 9, right? On top of it?
No, no, nine.
So, well, he didn't have a 9?
No. He had a 9. Yes, he had a 9.
Well, I thought you
we
said
had a
aces
9.
and 9s. You
I
were.
did have ace 9 today.
Yeah, so you actually had a 9 too. Is what I'm
Yes.
saying.
And that's going to bring us to the end of our stream. Here are the final stats. Abe leading the way in VPIP at 65%.
He had a
As you
Persian
see
rug.
the final stats.
Oh.
What an amazing show. What a great way to end the show as Abe doubles up right after Andy's amazing bluff.
Oh, it's over?
Given the hand, I assume something inappropriate.
What's the Persian rug?
Thank you to everybody for tuning in tonight
Why is that the Persian?
for another amazing high-stakes Friday show. Dan Zach finishes up down $23,000. Some of these stats are off, by the way. The stats have been right lately, but I will let you know the fixed stats. Some of them are off. So Dan is actually down $23,000 for the day. Lily Kiletto left earlier, down $27,000. Abe down a bit as well, and Gall wins $15,000. Gary wins $24,000. Nick up $15,000. And Art up about $2,000. Tan down $3K. He came late. And Andy up $23,000 with a sick bluff hand of the day. So Gary and Andy are the big winners, followed by Gall and Nick. What a show we had. Another amazing Friday. We do this every Friday right here on Live the Bike. Get ready for an amazing Andy game this Tuesday. Bitcoin Yoda expected to be back along with Abe and Gil the Plumber along with the regular crew. So imagine what that's going to be like. Monday around the felt, we're going to talk all about this hand. Maybe we'll talk to Andy or Gary about the hand. We'll break it all down, myself, Dan, Zach, JJ, this Monday on Around the Felt, 6 p.m. Pacific. Don't miss it. We'll talk about the Heads Up tournament. We'll talk about all the amazing upcoming things we have on Live at the Bike. And then, like I said, Tuesday, the Annie game Next Wednesday, we have Limit Hold'em Thursday, 5:10, and another amazing high-stakes game Friday. We expect Gary Adelstein to be back for that. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thanks to all the Live at the Bike subscribers. For more Live at the Bike, go to liveatthebike.com and sign up now. You can sign up completely for free using the promo code POKER. Get 1 week free to try it out, and then after that, it's $19.99 a month, but completely free. Promo code POKER. Try it out. Check out all of our content, all of our videos. Watch all of our old episodes. We put a strategy video there every weekend. Check it out at liveatthebike.com. I'm Ryan Feldman, your commentator. Thank you to everybody for joining us. We'll see you next week for more Live at the Bike.